Ah, it was actually just OBS. Sometimes OBS is a bit weird. Oh, what? Oh, I guess I can use the monkey here to get to the archives if I wouldn't have attacked the guard already.
Are you looking for something in here? That's
good.
right. Keep...
Can we even cakes too? Yes.
So, here's something. Corrientes is looking for the fire temple. It's in the jungle. Wait, there's a bay there. Maracay Bay? And there's a course plotting to it. Okay, Garcia, I'm coming after you.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, thank you. I know what I have to do.
But you don't have to do it right away. There's other things you could do.
Other things? Like... oh.
You know, to wish you a bon voyage.
Well, I might be at sea a while.
Exactly.
Well, shall we?
Why does it go dark and then...
Safe travels. Don't forget me, as if you could.
Oh. That screen had already meant okay. How weird.
I'm back.
Nothing I can do.
So move along.
Nee.
Excuse me, please.
Well, was your mission successful?
It worked. I got into the heart of the building.
Yes, yes. But what about the evidence against Morigato?
I have something for you.
Excellent. Our deal is concluded.
I'm curious. What happens next now you have your proof?
Next, I will present my evidence to the High Council. There'll be an inquiry, and Morigato will be in it up to his fat neck.
Then you'll take his place on the council, I suppose.
If I am asked, I will be ready.
Hold on, I deserve a reward, don't you think?
Yeah.
I helped you gain access to the council building. That was your reward. But I admire an entrepreneurial spirit. Yes, I believe I shall show you my gratitude.
Well, it wasn't that hard. Ooh.
Nothing I can do.
No, I haven't got time right now.
Is there anything that I...
So, name?
Andre.
You'd be a perfect recruit for the Inquisition.
You think so? I had thought about joining.
Then why don't you?
Well, does it make you popular with the, ladies?
I can see you have noble intentions. Everyone in the city relies on the Inquisition to stay safe. And trust me on this, the women just love the uniform. So...
Right. Where do I sign up?
Andre, did you mention I'd get a must...
Sign up for the Inquisition.
You're a member of the Inquisition? Really?
Well, I used to be.
That good, is it? You need to work on your sales pitch, mate.
Hey, don't go! I know I don't exactly look the part, but I am. I fought for them for years. And what were you doing all that time?
You're saying I'm a coward?
Are you a coward?
No, of course I'm not a coward.
Then what's your problem?
I don't have a problem. So, I guess I'll be joining up then. Damn, how did that happen?
Andre, did you mention...
Ah, sharpshooter, are you? I'll make a note of that. That's all for now. You'll be hearing from us.
Here are your recruits.
Oh, I'll have to get the paperwork done on them, but fair's fair. Here's your reward. So, who's next?
I am reporting for duty.
Lovely. Name?
El Fidelo.
Can you hold a musket, Elfie?
Present arms!
Perhaps I want to get to the Sword Coast again for the natives and get the ritual knife or cook some shit. I don't know. Oh, everything is burning all the time. It's amazing.
I found out where Garcia is.
You did? Where?
He made off to Corrientes, toward Maracay Bay.
Then what are we waiting for? Ship's all set. Let's go get him.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, that would be, but currently I want to get to the Sword Coast. The Sword Coast found.
Come with me.
Good.
Good.
Nice ship, huh?
Good ship. Big ship.
That important to you?
Big. Much space for dinghies.
That's good, right?
Granny Anno. Miss Miller.
The hold's the nearest thing we've got to a cave. You can bunk down there.
Fuck yes.
Give me everything you've collected.
If Mata say so.
I guess he only collects when you are with him, or what? Why did they?
Together. Your spirit is free.
Okay. It seems they are kind of respawning. Not like crazy, but they are. So first of all, I need a dagger.
Great job you did.
Ulele.
Let's see. Sadly, you don't have the draw.
You better not have taken that bottle, lad.
Whatever your problem is.
When can Chani come back?
When the Hike have forgotten that she set her face against me, a Chaka.
Can't you give her a break?
It is harsh, but tradition demands it. Johnny is clever. She will do the right thing.
Can we try?
Here. What can you do?
Ono pala.
Here, theory, +2. That one is perfect. Why can that not be sold? Yeah, whatever. Is there anything on the Sword Coast? No, still. Cannonball is weird, by the way.
Together.
Yeah.
Oh, that's heavy.
I mean, in some ways it's cool when they respawn, in other ways. Ugh. I mean, it was one of the cool things of Piranha Bytes games that, yeah, I mean, I can see when you need stuff from enemies sometimes. I guess it depends how much respawning takes place. If it's some slight respawning, yeah, then okay. Like here, I mean... Alter. Alter. She would be the perfect companion if she wouldn't attack enemy. Just stay there and heal me and that's it. For everything else, she's too weak. She dies too fast. Okay, I don't receive that by werewolf. Ah, okay. I see.
Together. Samo Gaia to Wondo Raka. Samo Gaia to Wondo Raka.
Hallo?
I am coming. Samo Gaia to Wondo Raka.
Ja, ja. What she said.
Now Wonda Ike. Get back!
Ja, can you stop attacking? Hallo? Was ist denn? Hallo? Oh, Alter, das ist annoying. Oh. Attacks in one stream of monster design again? I mean, yeah. Set itself now. Complete failure.
Get back!
Yeah, how about...
Samo Gaia to Wongo Raka. Tawonga Ike.
Can we try?
Doesn't even have monkey hats. Shall I paste? Nice. Just a bit. Obviously, theory would be more cool. I take what I got. 8,000. Speaking of, so is the, I mean, not that it is uncalled, the Caldera, but oh, it's also in Maracay Bay, okay. Then all's good. Start from here.
Samo Gaia to Wongo Raka. Tawonga Ike.
Ah.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Bluecoats. Kaimotayo Kabuki Raka. They await us at the water. Spill one drop of Marakai blood, and I will rip out their hearts and squeeze them dry.
If that's how it is, you'll get your chance.
You gave your word. Bluecoats will die. We shall go hear their stories. If they lie, I will kill them.
Any idea what sort of item you want to bring back to the island?
We will know when Mitaki, when Jaffa has found it.
I'm looking for a few special things too.
Oh, you on big journey like Jaffa?
Come with me.
Yep, yep.
Come with me.
I think you've got enough friends already.
Yeah, can only have one. But, yeah, makes sense. But still.
Count yourself lucky, pirate. If I'd seen your ship any earlier, it'd be at the bottom of the sea by now.
Just as well you didn't.
True. We need all the help we can get right now. Beggars can't be choosers after all.
But Jaffa help! Fuck yes!
Not so fast. Let's not make any promises just yet.
Wise words, pirate. A few days ago we were attacked by that bastard Garcia. We drove him off, but at the cost of our ship. But what are you doing here, since you're not with Garcia?
Garcia has something I want.
That damn Garcia. He must have anchored his ship in another bay. Still, maybe we can help one another. You'll need to talk to Commandant Corrientes, though. In the jungle with the rest of the expedition.
Where's the expedition heading?
All we know is the Fire Temple is somewhere here, inside a secret valley. The only way to find out more is to talk to the natives. That's where Corrientes went, south, along this path. But the expedition's been gone a long time now. Days, in fact. If you happen to find them, let me know.
Wandering about the jungle won't be a walk in the park.
No, but a fellow with a skilled sword arm shouldn't have any trouble.
I'm looking for a pirate by the name of Harlock.
Harlock? Never heard of him. But not long ago, I saw a native complaining about pirates. He was further inland, on the edge of the jungle.
I'll go look around. You got a map of the area?
I don't have one, no. But Commandant Corrientes had a map he'd got from Caldera's archives. If you find it, you can ask him about it.
Show me how to fight with an epee.
What do you want to know exactly?
I don't have gold.
Okay.
Can you sort me out with some equipment?
You've seen the mess on the beach, right? We've little to spare, I'm afraid. Mercutio's looking after all the stuff we could salvage. You'll find him at the temple.
How did you drive Garcia back?
It was all thanks to Marcos, our cannoneer. He'll tell you about his moment of glory, I'm sure.
Perhaps. What? How did you get in here?
Valdez said you might have some equipment.
Well, if that's all you want, that shouldn't be a problem. As you can see, things haven't gone as planned. Our provisions are at the bottom of the sea or scattered along the beach. Anyone or anything could attack us at any time. And I'm the one trying to sort out what we've got left.
Have you anything to trade?
We don't have much left. Maybe, if you do me a favor.
Like what?
There's some undamaged storage barrels down the beach. If I could get 6 more of them, I'd have enough items to trade with you.
I'll get you your barrels.
That'd be a great help.
We can do business without the barrels too, right?
I suppose so. I still have some things I could trade, but it'd be much more useful to have what's inside those barrels.
What do you...
There's the cannonball. Oh no. Right. $70-something now. No matter what kind of potion I want, that should be. Okay, buy cannonball.
Expedition work not quite as you pictured.
Tell me about it. A journey to a lush and distant land, they said. A land untouched by the Dark Wave. It sounded like it would be a grand adventure. Travel and excitement, exotic food, dusky foreign maidens. And now, here I am, nose deep in the shit.
Good. Not that many left anymore, actually. Cool. I like that.
It's been days since we heard anything from the expedition.
Dingies, take everything. We need later. Fuck yes.
Commandant Corrientes knows what he's doing.
What if they're all dead?
That's defeatist.
You looking for something in here?
And here are your 6 barrels.
Oh, good work. Now we've got enough provisions to make a start of surviving here. That's got to be worth a reward, I think.
That's defeatist talk.
But it might be true. What will we do?
Jaffa help you! Tommy's lost. We seek?
It must be Corrientes' expedition. He's got a few days head start on us.
Jaffa help. Can see tracks. Good help. Homies come through here. Have fight. Granny dango big.
Oh, Gucho, Halima Gucho, Kabuki Bambule.
Huh?
Habib need help. Kabuki, they rob Habib.
Who did?
Pirates. Guchos like you, but much worse. They hit Habib on head, steal his kill. Habib need his kill, Gucho. Cannot return without it. Habib Hunter. Hunter must always return with meat.
Where are the Guchos who robbed Habib?
In hills, follow path to east. Find bridge. Bad Guchos on other side there.
I understand, but do you know a pirate called Harlock?
Yes, he leader of bad Gucho pirates. He stole Habib's kill.
That's good to see my fellow pirates forming good relations with the locals.
Eh? Habib not understand.
Never mind. I'll take care of it. Habib can relax. This Gucho will get your meat back.
Thank you, Gucho. Habib grateful. But good Gucho must be careful. Bad Guchos not give it back without a fight.
That's kind of what I'm counting on.
Taunga Taraka! Blood will have blood! May your bones rot, monster!
Find anything special yet?
Not have it yet.
Give me everything you've collected.
If Mata say so.
You're in for it now, matey. Hit the bastard! You run a lot better than you fight. Nothing like a good fight. You're in for it now, matey. Had enough, have you? Back for more, eh? Splitters! You're in for it now, matey.
Splitters! You run a lot better than you fight. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So much for that. You asked for this. Had enough, have ya? See what happens when you piss people off?
It is, you know, gun cheating is really stupid. Makes absolutely no sense.
You asked for this. Had enough, have ya?
Alter, höre doch mal auf mit der Kanone auf mich zu schießen. Absurd Bullshit.
You asked for this. You run a lot better than you fight.
Now, matey.
Yeah, since when are the others coming to here? Can you...
Splitters.
Hello, can they stop following me, at least the other ones there? Yeah, thank you. Oh, hello, stop. Horrible.
Piss off.
You're in for it now, matey. So what's next then?
Yeah. This is bad as they say.
You're in for it now, matey.
I greet Gator Mythic the drop retarded Ash
What are you waiting for?
What? I just ate?
Dump him! Have him!
Oh, can they fucking stop blocking?
Get into him! Bastard fell that one.
Yeah, can you use fucking healing? And my lord, what?
You're in for it now, matey.
Oh, Alter! Horrible, these dudes.
Here to finish me off after what you did to my lads. To hell with you. I'll not give you the satisfaction of hearing me beg for my life.
Actually, I just want Steelbeard's diary.
Well, the captain's journal? I lost that an age ago. And why would a piece of no-mark sea trash like you be wanting with that anyway?
Hello. Yeah, hello, what?
It is quite simple. Gator Mythic's mother is the child of collected, extracted Nazi prince.
I'm your old mate from the Volcano Keep.
Oh, you fuck. I only had one mate back there, and he's dead. Come to think of it, didn't like him that much either. Fuck the devil and all his henchmen, now I remember ya. You're the sneaky little bastard who tried to pin Emlar's murder on me. Had me all measured up to be dancing a jig at the end of the hangman's rope, didn't ya?
But I did find the real killer in the end.
That you did. Let's say I was to help you. What would be in it for your old pal Arlek?
Oh, I let you live, match dude.
I'll let you live.
Oh, fuck a doodle-doo. That's supposed to scare me? Piss off, sonny. I've been intimidated by some real psychos in my time. Good question. Let's see now. If you were Steelbeard's heir, you'd know about the traps, wouldn't you?
Traps?
Cunning old devil, the captain. Protected his loot with a whole bunch of traps. You'll find some of the clues about them in that journal. And I'll lead you to Treasure Isle. What you say? We got a deal?
I say welcome aboard. I'll see you back on my ship.
Aye, Captain.
Once, the Pirate's Almanac was the most important book, other than the Creed, containing details of all the greatest pirate raids and the memoirs of the great captains. Captain Steelbeard is supposedly currently in possession.
So, Gadama. Random chat introduction, huh? Ja, like always. I know. Still. But Jafar does not even like to have me. I mean, he somehow got lost up there. Let's see where he is. Last time I've seen him, we are both somewhere here. Oh, hello there, Jafar. How about you come with me? Damn little hawk.
The bad Guchos won't be causing Habib any more trouble.
Habib knew you, special one, Hoshi. Gucho must be mighty warrior of his tribe.
Well, something like that. Here's your meat back.
Habib thanks you, Gucho. Now he can return to his tribe with honor. Taonga, Gucho. Gucho, take this. Idol of Habib's ancestors. It will protect Gucho in battle.
Homies hunt animal. Take up to southwest.
But yeah, Gadamar, I definitely see you joining more often when I play things like Gothic style games. Maybe sometimes with some random shooters too. Seems like you like me dying in open world RPGs. Did I actually activate the chat on the screen sometime? I guess I didn't. Oh, dude, don't get in my focus. This game.
Here, old storage of homies. But homies gone long time.
Oh, 9,000 good blades.
Jaffa sees small fire in southwest. Homies not far.
Oh, Alter. How about fighting him? Yeah. Hello.
Atto, Granny Dango. Big danger. Jaffa smell many old spirits.
Geht mal weg, Typ von hinten. Yeah. This is... What?
Be gone, grave robber.
It's actually the name of the game here.
Uh-oh! Bronto cousin Nimaxa!
The mask belongs to you, I take it.
The golden mask is a holy relic. It must not be removed.
You're one of the ancestors, right?
In life, I was the shaman Yagur. In death, I protect the holy relics of the Malakai. Death comes on swift wings to those who rob the graves of the Malakai.
No, no!
All right, I get the message.
Thief, you have disturbed our peace. For this, you will drown in your own blood.
You're dead. It's not like you need the treasures.
Our memorials must be made whole again. That is all that matters. Until that day, our souls will remain in limbo. You will find all the masks and return them to their rightful places.
All of them? I only tried to take this one.
That is why you must account for the others, thief.
Do I get experience? Then perhaps.
All right, I'll do it. It's not like I've got any choice.
There are 4 such memorials in Marakai territory. A mask must be placed on each of them.
4 memorials, 4 masks. Sounds easy enough.
Now go and carry out your task. I will be watching. Stop, thief! Did you not hear my warning?
I just wanted to make sure you were watching.
I am watching. I will always be watching. Restore the memorials. That is all that matters.
Couldn't someone else do your dirty work for you? Your living descendants, for instance.
You tried to defile one of our memorials. Now you will make all of them whole again, or join us in death. This is your final warning. Remember that.
Yeah, done.
I warned you. Now suffer the consequences of your transgression.
Alter, Jafar. Wait. You should definitely think about their protection more. Their ghosts are not worth too much. But I mean, he asked for it. I mean, he warned me a few times and was like, you have to. I mean, when did that ever work out? Oh, your internet is, yeah. Of course, it's definitely not my side. Germany, great internet. Yeah, it can only be the internet or Twitch servers are ass towards you. I mean, that happens on weekends too, sometimes. Oh yeah, let's jump down here. Interestingly enough, I want to know whoever introduced 160p as a standard anyways. I mean, 160p was shit in the 80s already. I can't deliver
I'm your
to
friendly
you.
channel bot.
I mean, yeah, the bitrate is for Twitch is quite high. I mean, not that your line wouldn't be able to handle it, but 160p is basically something modem-like. Do you actually see what I'm doing with 160p? I would be interested how that looks. I mean, 160p, depending on the compression, should just be dirt. Big blocky dirt. Yeah, the streams you can watch on 1080p are the like big names because they definitely get prioritized by Twitch. And it's interesting that you're still here, I mean. You don't see shit of the game. Minecraft by Piranha Bytes. One texture. Your daily gaming radio. Cool. No, you're here because of me. And you're still sad that my camera is not activated. I know. Yeah. A long time, actually.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
We were attacked by pirates. One of the bastards shot me in the leg, see? So I hid myself away in the jungle.
Yeah, ages ago. I would do that, but no, actually it's just that with my current setup I would need... Well, no, what would I need? Currently I would need an adapter of USB-C to a normal, regular USB because all the other ports are or some good USB hub. I mean, I have one here, but I'm just too lazy to connect it. In the end, it's just laziness.
Coward. I'm no more coward than anyone. If I hadn't hidden here, I'd be dead now.
And I mean, it doesn't change things up too much.
Haven't we met before?
Yes. Back in the Crystal Fortress. I was looking forward to this damn fool expedition at the time. You look different then.
Is that so very surprising? Seeing what I've been through since then. Don't you want to leave?
Sure. But I have to let this wound heal itself first. As soon as I'm walking properly, you won't see me for dust. If those pirates find me, they'll be looking to finish the job.
Don't I have an USB-C adapter actually? Because one of the... I know it was the other way around. Yeah, still the hub would work.
Now, I'll have to take care of this leg.
Oh. I take care of your leg. I can cut it off for you. Here, where's Jahar again, by the way? This Jahar dude is a bit annoying. Sometimes he just... Oh yeah, he was not there already. Jahar. Hello? Yeah, nice of you to join me again. Dude.
Oh, kaboom! Big fight!
Uh-huh.
Find anything special yet?
Many thingies. But no origaki. Bah!
Maybe next time.
Fuck yes!
Give me everything you've collected.
If Mata say so.
Nothing. Oh well.
Oh no, natives. Fisherman.
Takapo, stranger. The water is dangerous.
What's in there?
That is where the beast lurks.
You've always lived here in the jungle?
Gee, where else would I ever want to go?
Fair enough. Have you seen an Inquisition expedition round here? You know, the Inquisition? The Bluecoats?
Ah, the Bluecoats. They are in the village. Take the left way round the lake. There you will find a path up to the village.
Thanks. What beast?
Alligator. Big one. He lurks in the swamp, hungry. But he is patient. He waits. And if you come close, snap.
This beast, is it a killer?
Gee, it has taken many lives.
Secrets.
Not for many years has such a beast been seen in these waters.
And while it's there, you and your people can't fish. I suppose I'll just have to kill it for you then.
You would do that for us? Thank you, Gucho. You are a great and noble warrior.
I try my best. You fish here?
Every day. We take our catch to Maracaibo. I do this task as my father did before me.
As long as you're happy.
Gee, everyone has a duty. Everyone is important.
Tell that to some low-paid jobs. That's actually something to do, like... Everyone has to do their part. Everyone is important. You just get less money than the others. Oh! What? Classic. That's PC gaming, master gaming, really. I've actually seen, I mean, PS4 actually knows blue screens. I know that from Darksiders 3 when I played it, which was super unstable. And I think, I mean, I don't know Cyberpunk on PS4, but since it's supposed to be super unstable, maybe you have something like that too. What? Nice. But yeah. Here and there, a good, nice crash to desktop is just, you know.
Your lake beast is dead.
Tawonga Gucho, you have done us a great service. Now we can fish these waters again. Take this in thanks for all you have done for us.
Oh, a map. And treasure map actually too. What marker? A bit far. Not now. So he said we wanna go to the village first. Not exactly sure why. Bit of good. Definitely need some skills. No. Shots.
Nothing hesitate. Nothing here for me. Nothing here for me. Damn, nothing hesitate. Here we go. Nothing. Oh well.
Natives.
You're late. Yes, late!
You know me?
No, but I see you all the time. You tread the line between worlds. You are the one who searches, right? Speak!
Been out in the sun too long, have we?
I look crazy to you? I am a healer.
Is there a sane person around? Village chief, maybe?
Jakadatu or Corrientes. But it won't help you. Whatever you do, we all die. You waste
That is
your time.
kind of true.
Except your death comes soon.
Is this supposed to be helping me?
My visions are strong. The Tiwas speak to me. Only me. I see your face. Eyeballs all chewed out.
Gazo Dango Nutjob! Fuck yes!
Someone gozzled his dango, all right. Not in a good way.
It is your curse. It will chop you into niblets.
What exactly have you seen?
You should clone
Black
yourself.
jaws
So you
of
can go
death.
fuck yourself.
They chew you up, swallow you whole.
You're talking about Mara, right?
Yes. She will suck all life from the world, like the marrow from bones. I could show you how.
No thanks. The expedition is here.
Yes, Corrientes, in the first hut. They eat, drink, and help no one. And Marakai don't believe bones about them.
You don't trust him?
He is what he says he is. In name only. Bluecoats are arrogant. Never learn. They are doomed like everyone else.
They weren't nice to you, so you don't like them?
No! Maybe you will come back, perhaps in smaller parts.
Aha.
So what do they feed you to get muscles like that?
I could tell you, but no Gucho could cope with being so big.
That good, eh?
I have seen you here, pirates. Pirates are thieves, but they let you in the village. Why?
Maybe I'm not like other pirates.
They are killers. They show no respect for the living or the dead. Our men are dying every day. And now, Koraka.
So these huts, any with south-facing views?
You want to live in one of our huts?
No, wait, I forgot. I'm a pirate. The sea is my only home. Sorry. Who is Karaka?
He is my husband and a Tufa, and an idiot. He has been gone for days. Went after the pirates alone in the jungle. If he's not dead, I'll kill him.
Where did Karaka go?
He walked towards the rising sun. I think he was going to the graves of the Hike, the fool.
And you want me to try to find him?
He does not deserve it. But yes. You tell him I won't be pleased to see him.
You better go see Corrientes first. He's in his hut.
You got questions? See Corrientes, not me.
Yeah, I get it. Can I just open this chest? Yeah, like always, no one cares. Cool.
Listen, people.
Aloha, stranger.
Aloha.
Nice rack! Fuck yes!
Are you looking for something in particular?
What do you do around here?
I am Malaika, Kiki of the village. I read the signs and give meaning to things.
Kiki?
I am a member of the Black Tree family. I make gifts and idols for the Hike. They are meant to protect the Hike's honor and peace, but their protection is weak. The Hike are agitated.
What's the matter?
You see that I am sad, yes? It is because the peace of my ancestors has been disturbed.
What happened?
Pirates. They stole my family's grave idols. Now the Hike are upset and my dreams are troubled.
The dead speak to you?
I have heard the Hike since my childhood.
That's freaky.
No, it is beautiful. They whisper in the wind and sing their songs to me. But when their graves are disturbed, they become angry.
I can understand that. I could get the idols back for you.
You would do that?
If you want me to.
There are 3 grave idols of the Black Tree family. They belong to my grandfather Masaru, my father Akateku, and my grandmother Nalani. If you bring them back, you will be rewarded.
Where should I start looking?
Find the pirates that are robbing the graves. Then you will also find the ancestors' idols.
I don't know much about the Maracay people.
We are a very ancient people. For many centuries, we practice our ways. We honor our ancestors so that they watch and guide us.
Who's leader of your tribe?
Chaka Datu is our chieftain, but he will soon name his successor. The Tonka are warriors. They protect us in battle and have pride and honor. The Tufas hunt in the forest and bring us meat. We Kiki can use voodoo, like Chaka Datu. The other women are gatherers.
You know voodoo?
She, but Osamu, who lives in the forest, used to be chieftain. His voodoo is much stronger.
I see. Do you have anything to trade?
Chi, I have potions and plants.
Plants?
I can show you how to brew them into potions. Look, maybe you will find something to protect you.
Show me your goods for trade.
Monkey, yeah. What?
Listen, people of the Maracay. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from...
Which of you is the fastest, then?
With a weapon or at running through the jungle?
Never mind.
Grr, Jala Jala.
It comes from the sea. It brings...
Who are you? One of the protectors?
I'm someone with not so many titles.
You are master of the Thunderstick?
I prefer to use voodoo, not firearms.
Then you are of no use to me, Kucho.
You want to know more about muskets?
Thundersticks are the way of the future. The Maracay are too much of the past. We must learn the ways of the Kucho in order to defend ourselves. Only then will my people have a future.
I bet not everyone in your tribe thinks like you.
They do not. I am shunned for the truths I speak. Only my Halmak, Deki, still follows me. He is a true brother, and will be rewarded when I am chieftain. Together we have already started studying the secrets of the Thunderstick.
You have a musket? Where did you get it from?
We found it a few days ago, at one of the Bluecoats' camps in the north.
Bluecoats? Then it probably belongs to Corrientes.
It is a fine Thunderstick, and must have belonged to a chieftain of the Bluecoats.
Did you show it to Corrientes?
Yes. He said he has never seen it before.
Really? That's odd.
Don't get any ideas, pirate. The Thunderstick belongs to me and my Halmak. No one else has claim on it.
I understand. Just you and your Halmak.
Yeah.
It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep.
Takapo, Gucho. You cross my path.
Why, is it out of bounds?
No, but it is mine.
You can keep it, mate.
No, wait. You are a pirate.
Uh-huh.
Pirates bring death and sorrow to the Maracay.
I'm not with Garcia. This is Chani, daughter of Bakir, the Shaganumbi chieftain.
Then you will help deliver my land from...
This is Chani. Chani's on the ship.
I am Zalu, a proud warrior who seeks to lead the Marakai.
You mean you want to become their chieftain?
Gee, my spear is quick, my voodoo is powerful, and my will is strong.
Spear pretty.
Hands off, Jafar, unless you want Zalu's spear up your tiny gnome asshole.
Once I killed an alligator.
I hail Gentleman Dapper, the infested Dukloskash
and
incumbent
with
Nazi
voodoo,
prince.
I will swing the outcome of the succession ritual in my favor.
Yeah, or detail level, like 0 is
Hello. I'm the
mediocre
friendly channel
quality,
bot.
1 is everything is fucked up, 2 is everything gets blue. Like a slider where there's absolutely no correlation to what's happening.
King Gentleman Dapper's retarded
Oh yeah,
boy looks like
binary.
it knows
Oh.
complete passionate knob love.
Yes.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
You talk like Chaka Datu. Always he told me I am too proud and impatient. I have waited long, but I sense my time approaches. But see where his course has led us. Evil walks among us and threatens our village.
Or why do we actually have sliders at settings? How about a 2 or 3 dimensional field where you have to put the point somewhere and something happens? It doesn't need to be linear. Just... Yeah, great. Here you have these settings cube. What?
I guess you're not the only contender.
No, Hakeke is my rival, a master of the throwing spear. I must face a challenger. Hakeke, he does not respect tradition.
Fight! We go watch the fight!
If we turn our back on the old ways, our world will be lost. Hakeke would not make a good Chaka. I must defeat him.
You must be pretty good at what you do.
I am a master of hand-to-hand combat, as is my Halmak, my comrade at arms. And I am the bearer of the Tek Shambhala.
Tek what?
What?
A mighty voodoo artifact. When I am Chaka, I will pass it to my Halmak, as tradition demands.
That's a pity. Can I learn to fight like a Marakai warrior?
Only my Halmak may gain from my tuition.
What if I were to help you become chieftain?
You are not my Halmak. I cannot accept your help. My Halmak is named Potaka. He alone may stand by my side.
How about if I were your Halmak?
Why would I swap Potaka for you? Are you that mighty a warrior?
You bet your life I am.
Strong words. What do you know of the ways of the world, pirate? Potaka and I know only the law of the jungle. But Hakeke knows much about the lands across the sea. Would I be wise then to have you as my Halmak instead of Potaka?
I think so too.
In which case, you shall be my Halmak.
Wow, that was easy.
But first, of the Shaganumbi, who knows of lands across the sea.
There's a catch, isn't there?
First, you must fight Potaka.
You want me to fight Potaka? You might have told me
I
before.
didn't invest any
You
points.
said you are a mighty
You
warrior.
buy skills with
Then
money
go.
here, so
Bet your life.
It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste
it's
the flesh
500
of
gold in the end,
all.
so
It will not stop.
yeah, you should do it, but you can't apply it that often.
It sharpens
Because it's really just in a few special encounters that you can use it.
Tell him things, show him things.
But then you should obviously do it, because it's great.
What are you doing here? Other than the outfit, you don't look like a native.
Well, you see well for a one-eyed man. I was dead. Jungle fever. The Marikai brought me back. Part of me. I need more parts.
I mean, a shame 500 is kind of cheap for a skill. And since you can apply it here and there, it's okay.
And my visions.
I wish I could do it like with every person.
Mostly.
And I hate it that I can't kill your enemies. I mean, that they removed killing your enemies in this game.
What happened?
Wherever I go, I'm not there. Part of me will never return from the underworld. I walk there. I walk
Most
here.
of them I can't shoot in the face.
Never together.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but can I help?
Objection? What?
Send me to myself. Though I don't want to die.
Maybe we could try something a little less terminal.
No one can help. What I need
It should
is
just
in
be
the
called
underworld.
9.
I'll help you if you join my crew as doctor.
9! That for bones. Not scared?
Well, now you put it like that.
I will join your crew. No going back on deal. Bones will be a good doctor. But if I leave...
They miss you?
They won't know. They face death and don't know. I must make them listen.
It's over
Bones will shout till the earth splits!
Ja, Kerle?
And you're a doctor?
Bones was the best ship's doctor. Very few dead patients.
Sounds a bit like the natives'
Left me to
trade
die.
world.
Bones lay in the
Oolala.
jungle for days with biting, clawing things. Mustn't think about them.
Do you know anything about Garcia?
Greedy pirate.
Everyone knows that. Anything from your visions?
In my dreams sometimes, he shows me his black heart. Sometimes he shows me mice.
Any chance you met him and it made sense? Do you ever shut up? Or do you just speak fluent crazy all the time?
That what Jaffa speak?
No, you just speak gibberish.
Oh, gibberish! Fuck yes!
I give up.
You hear, but you do not listen. Your ears are no good. Destruction is close. Can't you hear it coming?
If they even understand what you're saying.
I see your death too. Sticky sweet. Death is nothing. Bones knows. None of you will walk without your soul.
We can fix you, make you well again.
I will not. I will warn them. Warn them worse things wait in the dark.
Worse things wait for you if you don't shut it.
Why would I threaten
You can
him?
run, but it will find you.
How about we... What?
Accept
Oh,
your
hello.
doom.
Shit, What? Assholes. Plain assholes. Finally, so he has
You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom.
I accept my doom. What?
A pirate? You got balls walking in here?
Also,
and what's up with
auf die Fresse.
You shaved your pet monkey.
Me, Jaffa, Captain's Piffy. I'm on a big fucking journey.
And it can talk too. Bugger me.
Is that the normal thing to do when you humans first meet each other?
Look, we're not here to cause trouble.
Yes? Then why are you here?
Lieutenant Valdez sent me to find you.
Valdez? Okay. We had a few run-ins with Garcia's mob on the way here. Still doesn't mean I should trust you, though.
Garcia's still out there somewhere.
And that's why we've got to be on our guard against strangers. Understand? We're here to help the Maracay. And in return, they're sharing their knowledge with us.
Scratching backs. Humans do this a lot to each other.
So, how about you do me a favor, and I tell you what I know?
What's the favor?
Well, we know the fire temple's in a secret valley. Problem is, there's only one hidden entrance leading to it. And I can't find anyone to tell me where it is. You find the entrance for me, and I'll tell you how to get through it.
I'll find that entrance for you.
When you see a big bloody wall of fire blocking your way, you've found the entrance. Come back and tell me when you've found it.
Have you got a map of the area?
Yeah, and you better not lose it.
You had any grief with pirates on the way here?
Bastards hit us with an ambush on the plateau north of here. Sliced a few of us up. And then vanished before we could do anything about it. Ha! Typical bloody pirates. No guts for a stand-up fight.
You know where Garcia is?
Probably looking for the same thing as us. The entrance to that hidden valley. Help me find that, and I'll bet we'll find Garcia. What's your problem with him anyway?
Not much. I just want to kill him.
You and a whole crowd of others. Plenty have tried, and he's still breathing. What does that tell you?
I can take care of myself.
Well, I wish you luck with your search. And one more thing. One of my men ran off during that pirate ambush. I was gonna send Scarpetta after him once things had quietened down. You see him, do me a favor and shoot him.
You want me to kill him?
There's only one way to deal with cowards and deserters. I wish someone would shut that damn preacher up good and proper.
That is something we can do easily.
Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your past.
And I mean, we even know where he is. Still a bit far away now. bed. Luckily I can pick ore.
Oh, Gucho Sheku Tufas Onomotau.
Huh?
You do not want to attack me. What kind of Gucho are you?
The friendly kind? Why would I want to attack you?
Sheku?
What does that mean, Sheku?
Because that is what Gucho pirates do.
That's a long story. First, tell me who you are.
I am Pandu, the Marakai Tufas. I am here to prepare for the haunting test. I need to prove I have the strength and wisdom to be a Tonka one day.
Why do you want that?
It is an honor for every Tufas. We all serve the tribe in the best way we can. If I am Tonka, I can help keep my people safe.
You must know this place well.
Chigucho, I have spent much time in the jungle.
Ever seen a wall of fire?
One time, beneath the earth. I followed the setting sun in the valley behind the village. There is a way there that leads to the thing you speak of.
You mean in a cave to the west of here?
Gee, but I must warn you, there are spiders in there, big spiders.
I can live with spiders. What? Sometimes a little bit of daylight would really help. Do it. I think I stick with duel. Duel is way more nice than dull. Yeah, what an interesting cave. Where are we again? Oh, night. I think I want to get down. Wood camp here.
Stop
and
begging.
Here was
Wizard
the
Youth
dude.
Force.
What? Yeah, are you still with Path thing game again? Because I've
Stop
seen
begging.
you.
Settlers, let's switch.
Ah, okay. You switch games. Because it's too long. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, then good luck with that. I mean, I will definitely take a look at that at some point because you made it sound interesting. What, next week? That sounds like an awful long game. Not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, it needs some. No, that's pretty long. I mean, for one game without DLCs, I mean, even Witcher was just 60.
Ta kappa Guchu.
But yeah,
Watch
have
where you're
fun.
putting your
We connect
plants you're
at
stepping
some
on,
other
that's
point
my
again.
lunch.
I think.
What do you collect?
Seeds and beans mostly. And sometimes a few special things for Jamila. For her to brew into potions.
I
I'm
don't
her
like
Hamila,
this
her
class
apprentice.
restart. Threw them away.
Aren't you afraid being out here on your own?
Afraid? Of what?
Pirates? Wild creatures?
I've been coming here to gather plants all my life. The Tiwas watch over me.
That's trusting.
Don't you put your faith in anything to watch over you?
My weapons, mostly.
This dude. Eat this game at night because you never know. I mean, basically, you don't see shit. Yeah, please jump. That jumping down there was definitely the best thing to do. Right. Oh, Jafar's back. He actually found out how to join us. Wasn't that very... What?
There are a lot of corpses here. Natives and white men together. Strange thing is they've all been left naked. Poor bastard. Not a good way to go. There's worse ways to go, but not many.
Camera.
I wouldn't wish a death like that on my worst enemy. Someone really had it in for this poor bastard.
How this camera always looks in the ground afterwards.
Not now.
Right, on that tab.
What kind of sick freak would do that to someone?
Stop looking at the naked corpses. Fuck.
I haven't got the item I need. Someone did a real number. Give me everything you've collected.
If matter.
You need some I haven't got the item I need.
Why does this level even exist?
I haven't got the item I need.
Weird.
Corrientes sent me.
You mean he's alive? Guess that's something.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I was you.
What do you mean?
He wants me to kill you.
What? For hiding myself away?
I'm sorry. Orders are orders.
You can fight her!
10,000 again. Cool. It requires 10,000 credit. Mm-hmm. Can you stop getting my way when I click shit? Two torches and 11 gold, really. Can you climb up here?
Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends.
Your dessert is dead.
Good. That's one problem taken care of. Here's something for your trouble.
Strange. I found a couple of naked corpses in one of the ancestor graves. Most of the bodies were those of white men.
So, someone must have given the grave robbers what they deserved. It was probably the Maracai. They've reason enough to hate grave robbers.
Maybe.
All it means is there's a few less bad guys to worry about now, right?
Your spirit will not be taken. Not like...
You look like a man with a lot on his mind.
No? Well, I might be. Whatever you say.
You keeping lookout for something?
Me? No. Just, admiring the view. Nice, isn't it?
I don't believe you.
Fine, all right. Enough for the questions. I just want to go home. I've had enough of this hole of an island. I just want to get as far away from here as possible, that's all.
Your boss is a bit of a hard case, I hear.
Hard case? Raving psychopath, more like.
That figures. Any chance you could teach me about fighting?
I could, but no trying to kill me with my own training.
So, can you teach me to use a saber?
What do you want to know?
Can I make more powerful counterattacks?
I reckon you've probably got the skills to pull it off. Make your hits count. Measure up your man, and pick where you want to hurt him. Find the right spot, and the fight will be over in no time.
For that, you'll need a ship.
Only ship round here is Garcia's ship. It's anchored off the coast. Good luck getting near it, though. You'll need to be some kind of fucking hero to try.
So the ship's being guarded?
Only by the men Garcia didn't take into the jungle with him. Probably only a handful of them, I reckon. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to talk me into seizing the ship.
I'm going to take a closer look at the ship.
Good idea. I have to, do things. Very important things. Watching the sea and so on. Otherwise, I'd be right there, at your side.
Thanks, I think I can manage.
Good man. A real hero. You wouldn't sail off without me, would you?
What do you think? Did he anchor the ship?
You're gonna end up regretting looking for it. It's probably anchored somewhere northeast.
What the fuck you looking at? Never seen a wounded man before.
You got a big mouth for a cripple.
Oh, tough guy. Threatening a wounded man.
What happened?
We were in a fight with Garcia and his lads. Sent them packing, but one of them still got me. That bastard black dog stuck me with a dagger.
You know where he is?
He won't be far away. Him and the rest of them. He'll feel the edge of my blade soon as I'm good and ready.
You think he's near the village?
I'll bet my wounded arse on it. Lurking around, just waiting for a chance to attack us.
I'll find this black dog for you.
Wow, you're my fucking hero and no mistake.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
You just make sure that bastard gets what's coming to him.
So who are you?
I'm Egas.
Things good with you?
I got my troubles, same as anyone else.
Such as?
Those pain-in-the-ass grave robbers, for one. Supposed to deal with them all on my own.
Let me guess. Orders from the Commandant, right?
Tell me about it. But now I'm supposed to go chasing off into the jungle after some bunch of corpse fiddlers. And it doesn't leave me much time to be getting on with building pistols.
You make pistols?
I'm no Master Godin, but I manage well enough. I can teach you if you want.
So where do you think they're hiding?
They move around place to place. Tricky buggers they are. But last I heard, some of them were plundering the ancestors' graves out east. Be good if somebody finally gave them the kicking they deserve.
These grave robbers, they're Garcia's men?
Course they are. Plundering the ancestors' graves, that's what they're doing. The old chieftain himself is after me to do something about it.
The old chieftain, what's he like?
A right strange old duffer, into all that voodoo bollocks. Can't make head nor tail of him, but maybe you best judge him for yourself. Can't miss his house. Tallest in the village it is.
Maybe you should leave those grave robbers to me.
Well, if that's what you want to do.
It is. But you know, if you'd rather do it on your own.
No, young lad like you probably need the combat experience.
Good point. I'm no veteran like you.
Exactly. Be the making of you, so it will.
Okay, teach me. I don't have gold enough.
No.
Tawanga Samu.
Show me your good.
Not like bones. Welcome it. It...
Okay. Can you teach me about pistols?
You need steady nerves for pistol shooting. Range is a problem, so let 'em get in close before you pull the trigger. And you'll probably only have one shot at it, so make sure it counts. Mess it up, and you'll likely end up with a knife in your guts.
I want to know how to do critical damage.
Most important thing there is your aim. Longer your aim, the more on target your shot will be. So keep your head and don't shoot your wad too soon.
Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you.
You sound like a herd.
Greetings, great chieftain.
And what does a Gucho want here? And dressed as a man of the sea? Another pirate come to bring more misery?
Captain Garcia. He's the one I'm looking for.
Then you are another black-souled pirate just like him. Can't you leave me to mourn my son in peace, Gucho? The Gucho called Garcia took him from me, and now I have no heir.
You're sure your son is dead?
His totem was brought to me. The totem of the Chaka-Halmak.
Totem?
The legendary skull of the Maracay. The totem of the Chaka-Halmak.
Legendary, you say?
Only the chieftain's Halmak has the right to carry it.
Oh, valuable thingy.
These are good people. I win it fairly. Well, mostly fairly. Don't you want to avenge your son's death?
Vengeance is for the young and strong. That is why I must appoint a successor. I have grown old and weak, and now evil threatens our land. I do not know if we have the strength to defeat it.
Maybe you need help.
My two best warriors, Zalu and Hakeke, will compete for the right to take my place. That is the only way to save my people and their land.
Humans will fight? Why?
To see which one gets to be chieftain.
No way better. Whoever gathers the most loot gets to be the big shot. Loot, that's how you tell who is the best.
If only it was that easy. What are the chances this will end in a fight between them?
If it did, it would be an equal match. I challenge you to 3 tasks. Only the winner will have the right to become chieftain of the Marakai.
What are the tasks?
Only the challenger's chosen Halmaks can be told that. Are you the Halmak for any of my warriors?
Of course.
Is that so? Then what is your warrior's name?
Zalu.
Really? But Potaka is Zalu's Halmak.
Well,
I'm still waiting. Every Chaka or this is a Halmak. And I only revealed the 3 tasks each Chaka must complete to their Halmaks.
And your son was your Halmak?
He was my Chaka Halmak. His loss has been hard for me.
All right, then I'll come back when I am a Halmak.
You can only do that by challenging one of the existing Halmaks.
If that's what it takes.
So be it. I'll be waiting for you.
Tawaloha Hoshi, Sheku Maloche. Kaono Mia.
I'm guessing you're a hunter.
Chigocho. I am Kenan, Tufas of the Marakai. You wish to trade with Kenan? Tawulele.
If you say so.
Good. Then you may trade with me.
You remember seeing a wall of fire near here?
Oh no. I would remember. Pandu hunts deep. Maybe he has seen it.
Where would I find Pandu?
He went to the cave southwest of the village. But that was days ago. Now I don't know.
Shall we trade?
Fate will reward you! Embrace the pain! It will be over soon! Bones knows! Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Marakai. The Tiwas speak to me.
You spoke to the great Tonka Zalu.
Yep, and you want the bad news? I need your job as his Halmak.
Kapo Gucha Bambuli.
You want me to curse you?
Gah! Gucho curses have no power.
I have a Gucho curse on me. It was placed on me by Mara. You want to share it?
I want no part of a curse from that demon. You win, Gucho. Go and be Zalu's new Halmak.
The dark will come.
I am your new Halmak. Potako resigned.
I am honored, Hoshi of the Shaganombi.
Zalu, my friend, this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. So, what happens now?
Go now and see Chaka Datu and begin the rites of succession. Return when it is done.
The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can
Shortbreaker food.
but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends. Your spirit will not be taken, not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you. Embrace the pain. It will be over soon. Bones knows. Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Marakai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends. Your spirit will not be taken, not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you. Embrace the pain. It will be over soon. Bones knows. Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Marakai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends. Your spirit will not be taken, not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you. Embrace the pain. It will be over soon. Bones knows. Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Marakai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends. Your spirit will not be taken, not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you! Embrace the pain! It will be over soon! Bones knows! Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Maracai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends. Your spirit will not be taken. Not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you! Embrace the pain! It will be over soon! Bones knows! Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Maracai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends. Your spirit will not be taken. Not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you. Embrace the pain. It will be over soon. Bones knows. Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Maracai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep.
Having a good time with this prophet.
Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of
So,
all.
a few minutes more game and
You
then the food is done and then game with munching or I'll mute the microphone. I don't know. Depending on how I feel.
I'm Zalu's Halmak. Tell me the tasks.
Listen well. The ritual begins. The first task is the test of speed. The Black Hunter has returned to our land. Tell your master he must find it, hunt it, and bring back its paws. The warrior who finds and kills the Black Hunter will win the first test.
No worries. Zalu will get those paws easily enough.
So I didn't listen, sorry. Of course not.
Sisu?
Oh, there's a pot here.
Please come closer. I do not bite. Take a deep breath. There. Isn't it wonderful?
Wonderful barely covers it. It's an amazing aroma.
You are very kind. Here. Since you like it so much, a little taste of my creation.
Wow, that's something.
I am preparing an ancient recipe of our people. It is delicious, but I am still missing one important ingredient.
What kind of recipe is it?
Virutayopi. It is delicious, but you wouldn't want it.
Yeah, delicious food. Hate it.
It's not the flavor, it's the effect you might not like. If I had a fire pepper, then it would be quite deadly.
Where would I find these fire peppers?
High on the plateaus. They are not easy to reach, but they must be close to the sun to know how to burn. If you follow the jungle northeast, you will find your way to the plateau. Ask Ezana about the peppers. She will be gathering them there.
I could find your missing ingredient if you like.
That would be kind of you, Gucho. I have already asked Ezana, but it is dangerous for her to go so far. If you would take on this task, it would put my mind at rest. If you bring me 4 fire peppers, I will give you some of the finished recipe.
Have you made it before?
Many years ago, when here was need, it was said to have great magic.
Does it?
No, silly boy, but it burns the throat so badly you can't talk.
Andy. So you're the cook here?
I am the eldest gatherer. I am entrusted with preparing the recipes of the Hike.
Oh no. Bit more monkey skull, I could actually. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Toki. Yeah. Other Toki.
You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your...
I have spoken with Chakadatu. Your first challenge is this. You must beat Hakeke to collect the paw of the Black Hunter.
I know where the Black Hunter may be found. We must hurry if we are to beat Hakeke.
Let's go then.
Follow me, my Halmak.
Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your path.
That was the easy part. Now, we must enter the jungle. I hope Hakeke has not beaten us to it.
Let's not hang around.
After me. We go now. Here is the cave of the Black Hunter.
How can you be so sure?
I tracked him when he first crossed our territory. Yes, this is where he has made his lair.
So now what? We wait?
You will enter the cave to lure him out.
And what will you be doing while I'm risking my life in there?
When you have lured the Black Hunter here, I shall take him by surprise.
You're the boss.
Alter! Will you not loot this shit, dude?
Give me a...
If my...
The Black Hunter is slain.
Good. Now we need its paw.
Here you go, paw of the Black Hunter.
You are a fine Halmak, Hoshi of the Shaganumbi.
Thanks.
Now you must go to Chakadatu to be given the next challenge.
What? Can't we take time out first?
No, Hakeke will not rest, so neither can I.
At least let's head back to the village together.
As you wish.
Be on your way.
Challa, challa.
Come with me. Go, Halmak.
All right, thanks.
Gee.
Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends.
Zalu has the Black Jaguar's paws.
It is as I thought. Zalu was always the fastest. And now to the second test. The test of weakness. Each challenger receives a separate task, one that plays to his own weaknesses. I will test Zalu's wisdom and Hakeke's skills as a tracker.
Neither of them is going to like it.
This way, we see who can leap over their own shadow and who cannot. Go to Zalu and tell him that I wish to see him. I will ask him 3 questions to test his wisdom. If he answers correctly, he has passed the test.
Can you teach me voodoo?
What do you want to learn?
Kucho Kabuki Kabambu.
Fear not, friends. Your spirits
Kauno.
Your spirits will not be taken, not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you...
Chaka Datu has given me the next challenge. You have to go to him and answer 3 questions correctly. It's a test of your wisdom.
Gee, I expected this, but the moment has been prepared for.
Prepared for?
It was for this very challenge that I chose you to be my Halmak.
Well, I'll do my best to help. I only hope it's enough.
I have every confidence in you, Hoshi of the Shaganombi. What you cannot do, Potaka and I would not have been able to do also.
You sound very relaxed about all this. I thought you wanted to become chieftain.
I have faith in my Halmak. Doubt yourself and you dishonor me, my Halmak.
All right, let's go and see Datu.
Wait, you cannot go. I must answer the questions alone.
So why did you need me for this challenge?
Malaika will make us a voodoo doll, so you can take control of my body.
I can do that myself.
You, Hoshi of the Shaganombi.
I'm more than just a pretty face, you know.
Owamba, now I am impressed.
You know what to do?
It's not the first time I've done something like this.
Oh, Mata is powerful, homie.
Give me a strand of your hair so I can make the doll.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Trust me, it'll be fine. Come on, hand it over.
Here is my hair. Now go make my effigy, Halmak.
Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you. Fate will reward you. Embrace the
Another second the same place
will
for
be over
poop.
soon. Bones knows. Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Marakai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends. Your spirit will not be taken. Not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you. Embrace the pain. It will be over soon. Bones knows. Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Marakai. The Tiwas
Something is wrong with the oven.
The dark will come. It comes
Just
from the
doesn't
sea.
get hot enough.
It brings dark, but no
Maybe
sleep.
at some point, no?
It brings death.
Are you ready for this, Zalu?
Yes, now hurry. Datu will not wait forever. Now, use the door.
Its tongue long. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld.
Finally. Why did that take so long?
I had to take a piss.
As starts go, I've seen better.
Bring on your questions then, old man.
This is how you talk to your chieftain, Zalu? I fear for our people's future.
You let me worry about the future. Now, the questions.
You already speak like your Halmak. I knew that one was a mistake. This Gucho is a bad influence on you.
Just get on with the questions.
Very well. Now begins the test of your mighty wisdom.
I'm ready.
I now give you the first question. What devours everything it touches, yet eats nothing?
Darkness. I think it's darkness. But since when does light devour anything? Darkness devours everything.
Okay. Darkness.
Yes, that is the correct answer. But the question was not hard.
So, what's the second question?
What can never be borrowed or earned, but is often wasted?
Honor? What was it? Time. Time.
Wait. Time. It's time.
Yes, that is correct.
Ask me your third question.
What do the dead eat that, if eaten by the living, will bring them painful death?
Nothing.
Then, nothing.
Yes, at last, a wise answer.
Yeah, that's just basic trivia, you know, the classic Sphinx riddles.
What? That's it?
You have answered all the questions correctly. You have passed the weakness test. Well done, Zalu.
I never doubted myself.
I'll go and see how Hakeke is doing on his test.
Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors.
I answered all of Datu's questions.
But did you answer them correctly?
Everything's fine. I passed the test for you.
Good work, Halmak. There is one more challenge remaining. We must pass the final test, or he will become chieftain.
That'll be the decider then.
Chi, go back to Datu and tell him we are ready to begin the final challenge.
Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage.
Kucho Kabuki Kabambule.
Zalu wants his next task.
It is time for the last test. The test of strength. Both challengers are great warriors, experts in their own style of fighting. One in close combat, the other skilled with a throwing spear. To measure their strength by simply pitting one against the other would not be fair.
So how are you going to do it then?
It shall be decided thus. A chieftain's true strength lies in his wisdom in choosing those who serve him. So, the two Halmaks will fight each other to prove their master's worth.
Oh shit, I should have known.
Halmaks, prepare yourselves, then come to the place of ritual.
I don't even know where the place of ritual is, but hey.
Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends.
What did Datu say?
He said, a duel between the challenger's two Halmaks shall settle the succession.
What? That I did not expect.
Yeah, I'm not exactly over the moon about it myself.
You must fight?
Fuck yes.
Good. Now you must fight Halmak Deki. But beware, Deki is very nimble.
Yeah.
Fear not, friends.
Hier. To northeast.
Your spirit will not be taken. Not like...
Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Oh, he put away his sword.
One less guard down.
Oh, I hate that when he does that. To north from here.
You don't have a hope against me, Gucho.
I'm only afraid you're gonna bore me to death.
My spear will bring you fear. I will see you at the ritual site.
I know, my food might be ready now. Or maybe I defeat him without eating. I will see how he fights. A one-on-one battle usually is okay.
Not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward.
So the Gucho thinks he can fight. He will soon see.
All we're gonna see is if you scream like a girl.
By the Tiwas. I lost?
Why is everyone surprised when I beat them?
I will tell Hakeke I lost. To a Gucho. I am disgraced.
Cool.
I've defeated Hakeke's Halmak.
You have, but this is good news.
Guess I better go and tell Datu that the succession is settled. I've had enough of all this for one day.
Yes, go. I shall wait here.
Fate will reward you!
Well, I didn't expect it to be that easy.
Uwamba, Tawonga Gucho Hamila.
I defeated Hakeke's Halmak.
So, it is decided. A new chieftain has been chosen. May his wisdom and strength serve our people well.
Yes, he'll manage.
What?
I mean, whatever, it'll be fine.
Ah, yes. Now, to you. You have proven your bravery and skill in combat. Now the totem of the Maracai's Chaka Halmak belongs to you. Wear it with pride. It carries with it great honor.
Now I get the skull?
Show some respect, Gucho. There is power in this totem. Used wisely, it will help you. Used unwisely, it could destroy you. Here it is. Now go in peace. Chaka Halmak of the Maracai.
Oof. This thing's got real power, I can feel it.
Orikoki?
Give it to you for safekeeping? Not bloody likely.
Yeah, was worth a try.
So what? Voodoo +1.
Fate will reward.
Well, here I am again, Zalu. Or should I say, Chaka Zalu.
We succeeded?
Yes, we succeeded. You're the big man now.
Then I am forever in your debt, Hoshi of the Shaganumbi. Take this ring as a sign of my thanks to my Halmak.
I've got to be going.
Here, take the Tek Shabala. May it be yours from this day forth. May your voodoo be strong and your battles glorious, Hoshi of the Maracai.
Fate will reward you!
Maybe not a good...
Damn it!
Fate Fate will reward you! Embrace the pain! It will be over soon!
I'm going to take a look at my food again. In a sec, I'm back.
Has seen. Listen, people of the Marakai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends. Your spirit will not be taken, not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you. Embrace the pain. It will be over soon. Bones knows. Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Marakai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends. Your spirit will not be taken, not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you. Embrace the pain. It will be over soon. Bones knows. Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Marakai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends. Your spirit will not be taken, not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you. Embrace the pain. It will be over soon. Bones knows. Bones.
What again? Yeah, of course. The food needs to be ready before I can eat it, you know.
The Tiwas speak to me.
And yeah, the oven was set to the wrong setting.
It comes from the sea.
So now
Brings dark, but no
it was
sleep.
hot and now the food is good.
Brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all.
Wow.
It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your...
Really? I need to go to the north anyways.
Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage.
Let's do this. So
Fear
annoying.
not, friends.
By the way, is this a jalapeno bouillon? Ja.
Easy does it.
That's an interesting rule. I mean, well, it's certainly kind of true. Do you like rats? I'm actually indifferent about rats. I mean, rats are somehow cool. Master of survival. On the other hand, I would not really, I would not get a rat or whatever because I don't care enough. You have rats? Cool. Kind of. Are they big or I mean like real rats, you know? or is it, I don't know, I think there are smaller types too. It's cool when such a small animal trusts you for no reason actually. Oh, you had them, what? They, I mean, yeah, they have short lifespan. Did they actually die? Out or head, right? Ah, yeah, okay. You don't need to autocorrect or something like this. Two more. Yeah, it happens a lot to the smaller animals. Kinda sad. I mean. Alter. How about... Yeah. Interestingly enough, I mean, maybe because you just get too old and you're... I mean, it's not just with rats. I mean, I've seen it with a lot of guinea pigs and I mean a lot of these smaller animals.
That's wow!
Big wall of fire!
Those of us with actual flesh to burn may have problems.
Yeah, I mean, but honestly, that is with a lot of animals. I mean, Puzzle actually had his balls for a long time, for like 8 years or whatever. And I mean, they were massive. I mean, that was...
not, friends! Your spirit
Fuck
will
you.
not be taken! Not like bones.
Fuck every time I use this then, or...
It brings you peace! Fate will reward you! Embrace
yeah, whatever.
it will be over soon!
Do you have some, you know, that's actually...
Knows.
Vespa has it too, I mean. The urge to correct yourself, you know what I mean?
People of the Maracai.
As long as you understand, or I understand, it actually doesn't matter.
I found it. The secret way into the valley. It's in the southwest, near a cave in the rock face.
I should have guessed. Now I can finally get to that fire temple.
You were going to tell me how to get through the wall of fire.
So I was. Must have slipped my mind. To get past the wall of fire,
It is
you'll
quite
need something
simple.
the natives call
Gator
the
Mythic's father is
blood
like
of the
vomited
ancestors.
unfathomable
Go
fudge
and
and
see the old
rage.
shaman Osamu.
Yeah.
Maybe he can help us find this stuff.
But writing another line just to point it out, I know. I mean, I know of the urge, but... Yeah.
Where can I find the shaman?
He's got a place on the edge of the village. You'll find it behind the mountain, southeast of here.
So in the end, I'm not mad, but sometimes I think of myself, man. That's kind of pointless. So obviously.
It is quite simple. Gator Mythic's mother is like bloated red fuck water.
Osamu. I have no clue who Osamu is.
The Tiwas
just
speak
a
to
Kilkenny.
me. The dark
Some
will
Irish beer.
come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to take.
Oh, where would I find him? Huh? Yeah. What? Are you kidding me, game? Can he please stay at his village, or?
Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not.
Having some nice food and a beer to it. Amazing. I mean, the barbecue times start again, so I guess I will have that more often. It's getting warm in Germany, you know, and then... Great, isn't it? Finally, I can ignore Corona and everything and just get out and work in the garden or whatever, you know. Get my laptop outside and have a good time.
Another new Gucho face. Are you Hoshi, stranger? Or are you like the other Guchos, here only to destroy?
I'm a friend of the Shaganumbi.
A Hoshi of the Shaganumbi is a Hoshi of the Maracai. But I will still be watching you.
Trusting sort, aren't you?
There is a legend. 2 Guchos will come to the Marakai. One is a Hoshi, friend. The other is Kabuki, an enemy. I must watch to see which is which.
What legend?
The legend, it says, the Kabuki brings only death. Hoshi passes through fire and casts out death using the power of the Hike, our ancestors.
What?
Not sure if I like the sound of that passing through fire part. I found naked bodies in the ancestral grave near the village. 2 of them were natives, but most were Guchos.
Strange. What can it mean? There must have been Bambule between the pirates and the Marakai.
Maybe. You don't live in the village?
For many years, I was Chaka of the Marakai. But finally, I gave up my position to study the ways of voodoo. Here, I have the peace I need to be closer to the Hike.
Hike?
Corrientes sent me. He said you know about something called the blood of the ancestors.
Why would this Gucho do that? I have already given him the blood of the ancestors. With it, he can pass through the wall of fire.
But you gave it to him before.
He carried the power of the Hike, the bone hand from the Temple of Water.
What? He's got the bone hand from the Water Temple. That can't be right. Garcia has it.
I do not like where these words are going, Gucho. If all this is true, then...
Corrientes is Garcia. We've been fooled. What do we need to do now?
I will help you, Gucho. You must take the blood of the ancestors. Go to the Bluecoats and restore everything to its rightful place.
They're not real Bluecoats.
Then go and add truth to your words.
You know those corpses I found? I know what happened to them.
The Kabuki killed the Bluecoats and stole their clothes.
Yes, Corrientes is Garcia.
I will see to the Bluecoat dead, Hoshi.
Can I use that voodoo cauldron?
Oh, betrayal. That dude is... gone again. Jaham. I hate this little hawk. Ah, yes, her. Okay. Hello, Jaham.
You're in for it now, matey. Die like a dog.
Alter. You know, people shooting you and always hitting, it's the best. Well, he kind of is exactly that, yeah. Not just like.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Ja, du kannst da überhaupt nicht hinkommen. He just is going back and shooting you. Doesn't matter what you do. Fucking musket shit.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Alter, kannst du mal einfach nur hingehen? Das...
Prepare to meet your maker.
Finally. These muskets are really the worst. Black dog, yeah, whatever. Alter, geht doch mal aus dem Weg, du Affe. Can you let me pick up the spear now? Thank you.
Jaffa back soon.
Horsepower. 13,000, wow, where did I get that? All of it, wow. Theory go up to 90, but I still need more. Good stuff. Halt, sag mal, kannst du mal schlagen, bitte? Und nie. Kannst du durchdrehen? Der Typ. It's like he's acting slow on purpose. Alter, kannst du mal bitte jetzt treffen? Abisch. Okay. Okay, it's just... By the way, what do I need for the next level? 12,000. Okay. Doable. Bitte was. The morning, we need light. Good, good.
Oh, that's heavy.
That went pretty well. I was expecting a lot of healing being necessary again. What?
What?
Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Ach ja. Oh, red. Oh, another red. I did it just for you.
Commandant Corrientes. Or should I say, Captain Garcia.
Glad to see you're not as dumb as you look.
I know that voice somehow.
Yeah, it took me a while to catch on.
Relax. You think you're the first fool I've taken for a ride? Question is, what are you gonna do about it?
One thought comes to mind.
Kill me? But I've got a better idea. How about we open the vault together? You get the bone hand, I get the treasure, and we both let each other live. And best of all, Mara gets nothing. What'd you say?
Ooh, that was good.
Greedy fool. Were you trying to trick me?
Of course not, my lady. I was setting a trap for him.
Then prove your loyalty and dispose of this one for me. Kill him now!
Octolady.
It's a shame I was getting to quite like you. But if it's between you and me, then I'm choosing me. Prepare to meet your maker.
Meine Güte, die Viecher können wir uns Keks.
What? I didn't even break a sweat.
Das... Das... Are they kidding me? Yes. Nani? Can you do something against it? It's so stupid. When it just starts shooting you and you can do nothing. Yeah, well, they tell you nothing about it. You just have to cope with it. Sounds good.
Glad to see you.
Yeah.
Real question.
What?
How? It's a shame I was... But if it's... Prepare to meet your maker. Dead, and I didn't even break a sweat.
How strong is he? Ja, Mensch, aborted.
Yeah.
How? It's a shame, but if it's... Prepare to meet your maker. That's the way to
Was
do
macht
it.
denn der? He just... Hmm. It will be long. I don't know. No. I don't know. Just need to get him.
Yeah.
How about... It's a shame, but if it's... Prepare to meet your maker. Die like a dog.
These little fucks are annoying. Wait, this thing is not closed, isn't it?
Request one kill. How about it's but if it's prepare to meet your maker. Stand and fight.
What? I pressed space, you fuck, man. Game. Can you stop doing such nonsense? Can you load faster? Oh, hallo, 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 Sand Devil, can you stop? How often do you want to reload the same scene? Piranha Bytes has a serious issue with inputs. Hör doch, diese Viecher! Alter, was ein Idiot. Doch.
You don't need that anymore. But I do.
It was annoying.
Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run!
I talked to Jamila.
What did she say?
She wants me to gather fire peppers for her.
Good. He's one to get you started. Watch where you put your feet. No more stepping on Gaia's gifts.
You can run! But it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your...
Sure.
Find your way to the under... Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant you...
Be on your way, pirate.
Pray to the ancestors...
Hoshi,
Chakazalu?
Pray to the ancestors to grant your past.
My Koraka, I hope nothing...
I've found 4 fire peppers for you.
You look pale. Did you try to eat them?
No, I touched one. Now I have a rash.
That is more than I need to know, Gucho. Here's your reward.
And this is delicious, is it?
Onopalava Kajala, Gucho. You could try it, but don't tell anyone.
She means I wouldn't be able to tell anyone.
Pray to the ancestors to grant.
Here, something to eat. Help you get your strength.
Yes, put flesh on old bones. You are a kind captain. Good to bones.
What? What's wrong?
This meat, it's meant to taste like chicken.
So are we gonna get your ghost or what?
We go. Bones is your doctor now. Also a good teacher. Bones knows things.
Then welcome aboard. One rule. Don't eat anyone. Can you teach me anything useful?
Maybe. What skills do you think a madman can teach?
How about improving my endurance?
Pain is good. Welcome pain. Feeling pain is feeling life. The dead feel no pain. Bones knows. Pain means you're not dead yet. Be thankful, and you will endure it better.
I want to withstand pain even better.
Your body is strong. You will not fall down if someone takes a few bites. Shut off the pain. Don't let it through. Your will must be strong that the enemy breaks his teeth on you.
How is it that you're in the underworld and here too?
Part of me died. It is stuck there, wandering. I feel his echo. He calls to come to me, but is lost in the dark. Please help me. Him. Us.
If you think I can help.
Oh, my spirit is deranged. Can't find his way.
Wonder where he got that from.
When I was a boy, I got lost in the forest. My father tied a white scarf to the highest tree and waited for me. I saw it and knew how to get home. Maybe my spirit will remember.
I just say white scarf, and he'll find you. That's it.
No idea if it will work, but it is all I can think of.
Then it'll have to do. Come with me.
Certainly.
Shilim. Come on.
I see you, Gucho thief. Stay there.
I'm no thief, and I'm not with Garcia.
Guchos, you are all the same. You ask for trust, then fill your pockets with our gold.
Well, this one's different, believe me. Dara sent me. She's pretty angry. So go home while she'll take you back.
The ancestors' graves must be protected. She must wait.
Can you teach me any useful skills?
Oh no, Gucho. Not while the...
Why don't you tell me what's going on here?
I am watching over our ancestors' graves. Pirates have no respect. They steal from the dead. I can't fight them all. But if I see them touch anything...
Just what are the pirates after in the graves?
Treasures buried with our dead. Gold, jewels. But pirates are stupid. They steal but do not guard their treasures. I stole many things back in secret. They didn't see.
Quite a talent. Let me look into the pirate situation for you.
Capo Ono Bambule.
Huh?
You do not cause trouble.
We'll see.
You're in for it now, matey.
Yeah, can you hit him soon?
What did I miss?
No meat to cook.
And me! I can wait. Fine. I can wait.
Does this make any sense? Yeah. What? Just heat? Can you not die every fucking time? No, healing should be worth something. Come on now. Or can you stop throwing spears, please? They just... Really? Better combat just doesn't get any better. What? What? Can you stop, dude? Can you get the item back now? No? What? Why would I place it on the altars? Oh wait. Ah, that's why.
Fine.
You can go home now. All the grave robbers are dead.
You have killed in defense of the ancestors. You are a Hoshi of the Marakai, in pirate clothing. I pray that the ancestors will smile upon you, and that you will see your enemies, even in disguise.
Thanks. Here's hoping. Can you teach me about hunting?
Chi, now that the pirates are dead, I can show you how to use the spear.
Can you teach me too?
Oh, sometimes I do that.
Can you help me improve my throw?
The spear is a noble weapon. Chi, I can do that. A hunter practices all his life. Strike well, strike true, and he becomes a true warrior.
I want to be able to throw a spear well.
Then you must practice your aim. This will be a good start. I can also show you how to put more power into your throw.
And that'll help?
The more power behind your throw, the more damage it will do. Stand firm and ready your body. The power comes from all of you, not just your arm. Be strong. Aim well. Throw effectively, and your enemies will feel your wrath.
That's good advice. Maybe not a good idea.
And I don't even have blades 9.
Here are your ancestors' idols.
Thank you, Gucho. Thank you. It is really them. You have brought them all back. You may choose your reward. A skull ring that will make you stronger. Or a voodoo potion that strengthens your spirit.
I'll take the voodoo potion.
May it protect you.
Jalla, jalla.
Shall we trade?
He has some monkey skulls.
I had a word with Karaka. He won't hunt pirates anymore. The robbers are dead.
I thank you, Hoshi. You are a good man. Here, take this for your troubles.
Almost. I mean, one more of them and I would have thievery 90, which would already be pretty cool.
If it gives you blisters, that is a good sign.
Well, thank you.
Garcia's dead.
That is good. Thank you, Hoshi. The Marakai are strong. They will recover from his trickery. The Tiwas were watching over them. The Tiwas sent you, the Hoshi, to save them. Go now, Hoshi. My people are grateful to you.
Can I unlock your chest? Cool. All is what? Can I not just jump there? That's a bit sad. Let's go to the northern beach. There might be. Oh, but there might be. There should be. Enemies down. Huh. That's the cave, isn't it? Oh. No getting through here. But, oh, 88 of 90 is annoying. I could. Oh, leather wire, cool. That's a good loot. Just for this one thing. And if I would have the recipe. Just making sure that I don't leave the island and... Okay, there is no schematic for this potion. That would, I mean, I would have waited for it all game. Okay, there's a... There is no... Okay, so I could actually use that. It is, you know, I mean, it's actually exactly what I don't want to hear, that there's no recipe for that. It's kind of fun how this game is. How this game is. Let's leave it at that. It's kind of fun how this game is. What? Alter. Where is this guy? These fucking companions. How about following me? Oh. Wow. It is seriously sick. Aldoc, can you? Some of the mechanics in this game are really super glitchy. And here it actually doesn't matter too much now when you climb. I see what you did there, game.
You fight very slowly.
Yo.
Look out! Ugly egg. Better squished.
Okay. Okay. Lige på. Message in the bottle, hello. Later. I mean, we know where the Panda Cave is, but
You're in for it now, matey.
Can you stop dodging everything? That would be really cool.
What did I miss?
You're in for it now, matey.
Yeah.
That's it.
Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, here we are. The last time we put ashore in Antigua, I discovered a cave behind the large waterfall in the cliff. I buried my treasure there at the back of the cave. The entrance can only be opened by using the password All Hail Garcia. Wow, what a wanker. He marked the treasure site. I'd better copy it down. Wait, something on the last page about the crew. The Black Dog has turned them all against me. There's mutiny afoot. In spite of everything, I will find the Fire Temple. These bastards don't know who they're dealing with, but I do.
Okay. Oh.
Easy does it.
Yeah. Is this dude not following me again? Added to that. Where is he? Can you follow me? Or are you like... Like, I don't get them, people. The could go here now, and here's the other one. I just hope that I get some quick travel there, because it's a bit stupid here. It's also super annoying that his sprinting is limited to some internal stamina shit. Oh, stop running around. Awesome. Hey, there are bones. Could you follow me?
When I went to the underworld, I met you.
You went to the underworld? And lived?
Long story. It was a ghost, looked just like you.
I know! I remember!
You know, you're not nearly as crazy as your other half. He was the full barrel of nuts.
What do you know? You are no half-zombie.
You're not undead. You're only half dead.
That is supposed to comfort me! Help me! Free my other self from the underworld.
Nice. The reset trick. Oh. So, that was the experience. Soon. 12,000, and then I can let him teach me, yeah. What? No clue where I am now. Alter, was ist denn? Kannst du mal darüber springen? This game makes even such things annoying. Thank you. No. Don't even think about grabbing that ledge. What is going on with them? Piranha-Bytes. These games, you know, Gothic games are always a bit rough, but this is absurd. How your character doesn't react to anything. Pearls or what? Ah, come on, we... Oh, we can actually... Go here. Der. Yeah, what? Geh mir doch mal nicht auf die Esse, Junge. Geh mir nicht auf die Esse, Junge. Schon ausrasten. So, rechts. Hier. Ah, oh, hier. Wow.
Oh, that's heavy.
Oh, Alter, ich sleep until next morning, ja. By the way, it could be no, 300. 300 more, and then we are bodified.
Good, Gucho.
I've taken control of Garcia's ship. It's anchored in a bay to the northeast.
Excellent news. Then we can return home after all. I'll send a few men to look it over right away. Do what you will with the gold.
Do you want the good news or the bad?
The good first.
The good news is I found Garcia. The bad news is Corrientes is dead.
Dead? How?
Garcia attacked Corrientes in the jungle. Garcia killed him, then took his uniform and passed himself off as Corrientes.
That is terrible news indeed. What about Garcia? Is he still alive?
No, he's dead.
Then at least he got what he deserved. The Inquisition could use a man like you.
But I take your point. Think I know what happened to Corrientes' expedition.
I'm listening.
Garcia killed them, stripped them, then hid their
Please
bodies
repeat
in
it
an
again and
ancestral
again.
grave. The natives are taking care of them now.
Poor Corrientes. It's not the way he would have chosen to end his days. Thank you for letting me know.
Show me.
What do you want to know?
I want to be the best at fencing.
Pay attention to your technique. Your lunge needs to be absolutely straight. Hit at an angle and your blade will slide, barely grazing your enemy. Hit straight on, and you'll hear them yelp.
How is it with the legendary items? What? Somewhere among the Markai tribe, what? How is it with the... It's still not, no, I mean they... Can they...
We've got that fat git Harlock. He won't be crawling his way out of this.
But it might be true. What will we do then?
We sit and wait.
Can't they give me a best travel point here?
Perhaps you're lost. I hope so.
Seems they can't. So still Markai tribe. What's going on? Why are you supposed to have the rattle and why don't I know anything about it?
Show me.
Thank you again.
Be on your way.
Hoshi.
Chakazalu?
Sheku? Why do you do that? Sheku?
Why do you tread like the panther?
Okay.
That is not yours.
Fight!
Onakaraka.
So eigentlich, as long as it's not the rattle, it's pretty. Maybe in the Chiefs. I mean, hey, how did he? No.
Ono Takapo. Asavi Palava.
Ocelot? Who has that rattle?
That bastard Garcia really led you up the garden path.
What do you mean?
He pretended to be Corrientes and settled in the village.
Impossible. Garcia is still hiding in the jungle, waiting for the right moment to attack.
Garcia has been dealt with.
What? How can that be?
Like I said, your pal Corrientes was keeping secrets from you.
It is as you say. Garcia, how could I be so blind?
At least you know the truth now, though.
Honor has been regained today. My son has been avenged. Now, maybe we will see better times ahead. I will be grateful to you forever, Gucho.
I did what I could.
Really? Can't get the rattle because Yes, he should have it, but...
You...
That's stupid. Can't get it. It's probably... It's probably just... something for the cult, but... Sadly, if you defeat the god with the masks quest, you're fucked. You can't get the rattle anymore. It's hilarious. Who are you?
What do you...
Oh, it's so sick, really. How can you design shit like that? Like, oh, sadly, you have a quest entry now, you can't finish it anymore. This legendary item is locked, because we didn't think about that you can obviously fail the quest. Or we thought about it and didn't care. Both would be horrible approaches, let's put it like that.
The crew are complaining about your short swearing friend.
Come on, you're not that short.
I'm not joking. Things are going missing all over the ship. First it was just some gold coins, among pirates, could be anyone. But now it's just getting weird. One of the crew swears Jafar made off with his peg leg.
What would a gnome want with a peg leg?
I don't know, but he's going to be short swearing shark bait soon.
Okay, I'll talk to him. I've got Garcia's artifact, the Bone Hand.
That better be the end of it. I'm tired of hearing about him.
He's dead, so I'd say it is.
Well, he had it coming. So what do we do now?
We have what we needed. All the Titan artifacts.
Then let's stop killing time and start killing monsters. Much as I hate to say it, you should ask Father. He might know what to do.
You want to tell me about these little side jobs you've been pulling?
Please out.
I mean, stop nicking stuff from the rest of the crew, you thieving little bastard.
Tu don't blame Jaffa. Me Sada.
Don't give me that shit. Someone's been stealing from my crew. Know any other natural-born thieves aboard?
Stealing bad word. Jaffa not bad. Jaffa collect dinghies. Try to make gnome no collect dinghy, like trying to make homie stop fighting. Fucking impossible.
Just give me everything you've stolen and don't do it again, okay?
Caca.
What was that?
Here. Jaffa not collect on board anymore, big promise.
Glad to hear it. Give me a...
If my...
You haven't heard anything about the air temple, have you?
Tons, actually, but still don't know where it is.
What about an island at the heart of a magical storm?
Sounds like superstitious rubbish. But there is Storm Island. Maybe that's it. I even know the way there.
Storm Island, huh? I could kiss you. Let's go. It's time.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Where's the treasure island thing?
It's time to...
Aye, aye, Cap.
Ah, wait. I love to that.
There it is. I don't feel...
Well, that all depends if it's the right island, and if the...
Then you had better up.
It's time...
Aye, aye.
Actually, I want the Isle of the Dead again. So, where's this dude?
Nice ship.
Yep.
Not so nice in bits after Mara gets it.
Yeah.
She already knows where we are.
Then what's she waiting for?
She will come when the time is right. Bones likes this island, so he'll go with you.
Last thing I need is getting lost with some half-dead and crazy doctor. You're staying. Come with...
Right.
Alright. You have to do it alone. Oh, hallo. Och, geh doch mal weg. Hallo. Was ist denn das? Ey, diese Typen. Well decided that you can teleport somewhere where you are instantly in monsters. Guess we run there now. Damn. Oh, kannst. Alter. Fucking ghouls. Okay, how about... There's someone here. Of course. The school should be where he came from. Ah, there he was. Yeah, how about not reacting to... Sure. Junge, Fokus. Alter. How about doing it immediately and not... Really, I hope that... I mean, I don't remember Risen 3 too much anymore, but... I really hope that they got the inputs under control. It's so... Of course, he can just shoot me and instantly... Like, the damage is so absurd. I mean, it's... I have 10 body now. Can it be helpful at some point? Where is it? The test is Don't really know where the dude was anymore.
Your bones, am I right? Or half of him? The dead half. It's all a bit confusing.
Our flesh, self. Yes. Bones. That is our name. You know me? Him? Us?
You know Garcia's a traitor, but you don't know your own name?
Our name. Bones. We don't forget.
I met you, sort of.
We do not remember.
I met the other you, the not dead one.
We are not dead?
He's alive. Well, in body, if not in mind.
Can't be trusted. We see you. You're a killer.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to help you.
You're doomed. We see it. In the dark. No!
The white scarf will show you the way. You remember?
Wait. We see. I remember.
Wonderful.
The path appears so clear. It leads to life. To myself. Home.
Took you long enough.
Flesh on my bones. Air in my lungs. I live.
Hang on, before you go, I want to ask you...
No time. The path calls me.
Then go. Try being sane when you get there.
Thank you. I will know. I will not forget.
So I told your spirit about finding the white scarf.
You spoke. And what did we do?
It was just like you said. You found a path out of the underworld.
Then that means...
You've been reunited with your crazy dead twin. Congratulations.
Yes, you are right. I can feel it in my bones. Hail the mighty Kagunga! I am free!
Any chance that two half-crazy doctors make a sane doctor?
No. But still I am in your debt. You helped me. I will stay until you get what you need.
Thanks. I suppose a whole mad doctor is better than none. Can you teach me anything useful?
Maybe.
I want to learn how to heal myself.
No! Never! Not possible.
No way at all?
Of course there's a way. This root has the power to heal. Take it.
I see. I'm guessing there's a catch.
Some people who tasted it went mad. But not Bones. I like it spicy.
Very reassuring.
It would show you worth useful to know. Okay, I mean, there's still shit to learn.
It's...
Aye.
So here we are, Storm Island. Do you think we'll find the air temple here?
Hard to say. We'll have to explore the island on foot, to be sure.
Oh, good. More dangerous island exploring.
It has to be done. So let's get started. Oddly humid here. I hope we're on the right path.
Only one way to find out.
Go on ahead. I'll follow. Always glad to help. Help's on its way.
Yeah.
This beach is dangerous.
A touch of Mara's reached here too. The place is crawling with her servants.
Then that's an excellent sign.
Is there some meaning of excellent that I don't know about?
If she's watching this island so closely, it must be because there's something here she needs protecting.
Right.
Come, let's go and see what it is. Need any help? Help's on its way. It had to be done.
We still got there.
Oh, Kraus saw your ship. Ah, not good. Not good at all. Fate, maybe. Not good fate. No, indeedy.
A few tots short of the full bottle, are you?
Yes, indeedy. Poor Kraus. Poor lonely Kraus. Bad that you come here, though. Bad.
Been here on your own a while, have you? So who are you, and what's your story?
Kraus. Poor Kraus. Been here for a long time. Yes, indeedy. Much too long.
Then you must know what's going on here.
Kraus has seen much. Bad times. The last days.
So why is it bad that I'm here?
It was her. She said it. She will come and destroy everything. No one will escape. No one.
That certainly comes under bad, I suppose. You ever heard the name Mara?
That name never say! Her Majesty hear you, come looking for you.
You've seen her?
No, no. And yet, yes. The Kraken Queen is everywhere. Long tentacles, yes indeedy, reaching to the ends of the earth. You are the one that she seeks. You are the one who puts her at risk.
That bit sounds about right.
Yes, Kraus knows.
What was Her Highness, doing here?
Came with an army of the seashell ones. They tapped the glowing mountain and built the spitting mounds all around. Then the flying dogs came. Vile creatures. Island changed, but Kraus still here. Yes, indeedy.
Seashell ones? Those things from the sea?
Indeedy. She make one of them leader. The general has to be on guard. Has to watch over the brood. The brood of flying dogs, pissing, shitting, and breeding.
The general? You gave him that name, right?
No name. The Kraken Queen spoke. She said, you, and the weak ghost of this creature was created.
Where is he now?
He went up to the glowing mountain. Controls all from there. Yes, indeedy.
I'll remember that. Flying dogs? You mean the gargoyles?
Flying dogs. Yeah. Make it rain shit and piss.
Where do the gargoyles nest?
Ah, you want their eggs? Kraus can help. Kraus stole some. Hid them.
You hid gargoyle eggs?
But never want to touch them again. Bad.
I need those eggs. Where are they?
Too dangerous. Kraus will never touch them again. The hidden chest must stay shut forever.
I'll give you something in exchange for them. What do you say?
Kraus misses home. Misses talking to his old mates.
I can help you there.
Misses going to the tavern. Drink rum. Talk to others. Poor marooned Kraus.
Those eggs for your passage to Antigua. Deal?
Antigua? Yes. Kraus needs to go there. Poor homesick Kraus. Kraus agrees to the deal. Kraus's chest. It's behind a big rock, a little way along the beach, to the east.
Okay, I can find it.
Not forget poor Kraus, okay?
These spitting mounds, tell me about them.
Safe for Kraus. Useful for the flying dogs. They spit all the time. Power from inside the glowing mountain.
Not an easy place to survive, this island.
Kraus, smart. Hid well. Yes, indeedy. Didn't want to end up as fish food.
I found your message in a bottle.
What? Oh, that was a long time ago. You are here because of it?
No, because of the air temple.
Oh, poor unimportant Kraus.
But in the letter you mentioned gold.
Gold? Yes, indeedy. You're interested in the gold and the temple, but not poor Kraus.
Well,
poor forgotten Kraus.
Who marooned you here, and when?
Many years. Poor lonely Kraus. Been here a long time. Was a pirate once, but forgot. Poor mad Kraus. Forgotten much.
I understand. You don't want to tell me.
Kraus spent many years in silence. Already spoken a lot today. Very difficult for Kraus.
Well, you want to tell me sometime, that's up to you.
The gargoyles. They're here.
Take it that means we're in the right place.
Of course we are. These specimens aren't swarming. They must be soldiers. It looks as if they're guarding something. So we'll have to go further inland to find out what it is.
Hope I never see any of them again.
It's on its way. What you had.
Hope I never see any of them again.
People always do like to bury their problems, don't they? As though that would make them disappear.
They marooned that old pirate Kraus here on the island.
Then he might know what's happened here.
Help's on its way.
Always glad to lend a hand. Always glad to lend a hand. There.
What is it?
Those are the well springs of the Holy Mountain. Openings cut into the heart of the island by some tremendous energy.
The Air Temple.
Indeed. The holy mountain of the gargoyles, and at its peak, the temple itself. We've found it.
It's going to be quite a climb.
And let's hope it's not necessary. You see those magical geysers? They're wounds in the mountain's sides. Energy, the mountain's lifeblood, flows out of them, and the gargoyles feed from it. We must find a way to heal the mountain's wounds.
You want me to take a closer look at those things?
Good idea. On its way.
That's a lot of power. There must be a way to shut these things down.
I think I have an idea.
What about these geysers?
Yes. I think I've found the answer. We should seal them up.
With what? Wooden boards and wishful thinking?
I'll give you a serum that you can use to seal the geysers.
Well, if you think it'll work.
Yeah, take it and give it a try.
Hope that holds. This stuff seems effective. Got any more?
It's made from the gargoyle eggs we collected on Antigua. Get me more eggs, and I can get you more serum.
How many do you need?
I can make 1 dose of serum for every 5 eggs you bring me.
And it takes 1 dose of serum to seal each geyser.
Very good. You know, you're really a lot brighter than you look.
5 eggs. That enough for the serum?
Excellent. Just a moment. Quick, into the temple, before some other disaster happens.
Kraus saw Mara. He said she was too terrible to even describe.
Then it was definitely her he saw.
Kraus mentioned a general.
And what else?
Well, that means one of Mara's minions is guarding the air temple. From up there, it can keep watch over everything here.
Well then, you'll have to deal with it first.
Thing is, there's definitely no a recipe for the Hero's Crown stuff. So, can actually eat it. I mean, 500 to it is actually raw level. Toughness.
It's on its way.
Well, that's fairly disgusting, but as long as it holds.
Help's on its way.
Five eggs. That enough for the serum?
Excellent. Quick.
Easy does it.
So. Oh, how I hate it. Can you get up here, please? Okay. It's in this game. First, it's super dark, and yeah, please open an empty chest and take longer for it. Damn. Yeah, can you not hit me when I block? And can you try? Yo, hello. Will you stop hitting me now? Hey, it's annoying. He just stabs me every time. Ah! Really. Stop always trying to hit me.
Thanks, Eldrick.
Quick, into the temple before some other disaster happens.
That's that. Now let's get into the temple.
Always faster, can do what you want.
Always glad to let her.
Can you? Do we get some sunlight soon?
Need any help?
Five eggs. That enough for the serum?
Excellent. Just a moment. Quick, into the temple, before some other disaster happens. I think we have enough serum to heal the mountain now. Off you go.
And that's that, hopefully. I've dealt with Mara's creature in the temple.
Fine work. I knew you could do it. One less of Mara's lieutenants to worry about.
We're all done here?
Yes, my friend. We're finished on Storm Island. However, the temple's been spawning gargoyles for too long. We must search the surrounding islands and destroy the infestation.
So, more gargoyle slaying then?
Let's get back to the ship. We can talk more there. There's still much to be done.
Anyway, that's the gargoyles on Storm Island taken care of.
Excellent. We can't afford even one of these creatures to survive. Not anywhere in the whole of the southern seas. Otherwise, the gargoyle infestation will return, and all this would have been for nothing. So, let's get to work.
Yeah, right.
Deal's a deal. I'll get you off the island.
Yes. Kraus needs to go back to the pirates. Kraus needs to see Antigua's harbor again.
Go on, board my ship. I'll get you out of here.
Kraus will wait for you. Happy Kraus!
Are you alright?
Fine. The air temple's cleansed, Mara's monster's spawning ground is smoked out.
And this'll keep us safe?
No, but it was fun.
Guess you had to be there. So, want to ask the druid what's next?
Happy Kraus! Back at...
So, where are we headed now?
There are so many places where the gargoyles could have their breeding grounds. So far, we can only be sure about Storm Island and Antigua. However, we need to check the other islands and coastlines.
Just tell me what to do.
Take me to the ports we're familiar with. Then I can tell you more.
Eldrick said the gargoyles have already started to spread. We have to make sure we find and kill them all.
Then let's get the little ugly bastards.
It's time.
Aye, aye.
Is this a likely spot?
No. It's unlikely the gargoyles would pick a human city as their breeding ground. I think we can safely cross Caldera off our list.
Fine by me.
Present arms! Was there something else you wanted?
How long are you going to work these men?
In a week's time, Commandant Corrientes is embarking on a secret mission. I intend to provide him with first-class soldiers. That means weapons training and fencing practice from dawn till dusk, and at night if needs be.
A bit of fencing practice won't hurt.
It will if your partner has your eye out. Just my little joke. Anytime you're ready. Oh, do you need a few more lessons yourself?
Let's train.
Watch closely, men.
Do it! Attack already! Have him! Get him! Have him!
Impressed?
That was brutal.
Wasn't too bad a workout, was it?
Next time, hero, it'll be different.
What secret mission?
The High Council is sending another expedition to the New World. Commandant Carlos is the only one apart from Corrientes who knows the details. Stand to. Present arms! Shoulder arms! At ease, lads. Shoulder arms!
Gussie has been taken care of.
Excellent news. What about Corrientes?
I'm sorry. Garcia got to him first.
That is a loss. He was a good man, and an ally. And please don't say anything about this. The people of this city are panicked enough as it is.
And what about Ursagor?
Ursagor. I wonder what would have happened if you hadn't freed him on Faranga. Maybe Ismail would have taken us all over by now. Maybe that is what destroyed the old empire.
Nothing to be done about it now, though I've thought the same thing.
Indeed. But for now, we need to turn our attention to Mara.
What about Ismail? What do we know about him?
Not much. Supposedly he and Ursagor laid waste to the old empire. It doesn't matter which Titan Lord wins. If they attack Caldera, that'll be the end of us. Even the magic crystals under the monastery won't help now.
What do we know about Mara?
Mara is a Titan Lord with the power to command the oceans. But it looks as if that's not enough for her. It seems she wants to control everything. She's been setting her pack of monsters on us ever since we got here. Something tells me she doesn't want us settling in the New World. One good thing about it, though, with her attacking us, the Water Titans seem to have disappeared. But now there is the Kraken.
Is it one of the Titans?
Not as far as we know. It might be another kind of ancient being from the time of the Titan Lords. The thing's immune to cannon fire. I believe we may need a magical weapon to destroy it.
Present arms!
It's...
Aye.
We've rid Antigua of the gargoyles.
So, what do you think we should do next, eh?
You're the sage. You tell me.
Good answer. We should move on with exploring the... I'll work here.
I have to keep my eyes open. I have to keep me...
It's...
Aye.
The Sword Coast, what can you tell me about it?
That it's big. We'll probably need help finding any gargoyles' nests there. You know anyone local who could help us?
Chani lives here. She'll be able to help us against the gargoyles.
A good idea. Go talk to her.
So where might those ugly flying bastards be hiding?
Sword Coast has many places to hide. Gargoyles are cowards. They hide high in the sky. I will show you on the map the places to look.
That'd be useful.
I've marked their possible nesting locations on my map of the Sword Coast.
So many of them still? Very well. Given the size of the land, I'd estimate that we're facing about half a dozen of them.
I can deal with that many.
Don't forget to bring me more eggs. Strange, isn't it?
Come.
Great.
You bloody... Shut it. I'd really like to. Go! Get out of my sight.
Oh, what? What was that? You've got some gall showing your face here again.
I had no other choice. I needed a ship.
If it was up to Alcazar, you'd spend the rest of your days locked away.
But it's not up to him, it's up to you.
Now there's no turning back. My chaps at last appreciate the seriousness of the situation. They're better motivated, there's no denying that.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Don't get cocky, young fella, my lad.
Fair enough.
I can always turn you over to Alcazar later. I don't wish to be disturbed.
Funny I could run.
let's both take it on.
Stop him!
He won't be bothering anyone now.
Marvelous.
Another one down. You're not alone. You're not alone. Come on, let's both take it on. I got you back.
Here, the last gargoyle egg on the Sword Coast.
Excellent work.
That's the Sword Coast free of gargoyles.
Excellent. And need I ask?
Glad to report the Sword Coast is gargoyle free.
That's one less place to worry about. There will still be other places affected by the infestation, though.
Then let's go find them.
We'll start at the next island. These creatures. We need to find all of them soon.
It's time.
Aye, aye.
What was that? Get away with you!
Garcia is dead.
Dead? But where is his artifact?
I took it from him.
Well, that's a relief. To be honest, I thought Garcia beyond you.
Slane's lost to us now.
He's joined with Mara? I can't believe it. I mean, he was never a true pirate, but still. Well, what else can I say?
How about thanks? Here's all my gold.
I wouldn't go quite that far. But yes, you have earned a reward. I'll train you to be a sword master if you like. What of the dagger?
Slane had it, of course.
I thought as much.
I have Steelbeard's artifact.
You have? Where was it?
On your island, Admiral.
Here? But that's absurd.
Seems Steelbeard thought twice about where to hide it.
The slippery bastard.
I have all the artifacts.
At last. Now the time has come to challenge Mara.
So where do you think the bitch is?
She'll have returned to her temple.
What makes you so sure?
You thwarted her plans. She needs time to lick her wounds and rethink her strategy. Yes, she'll have gone where she knows no one will find her.
In the Water Temple? Why there?
Because everyone who's ever been inside the temple is dead, idiot boy.
No, but I know a man who can.
Go on then. Don't keep us in suspense.
Steelbeard. Or rather, his ghost.
You freed him from the underworld, did you not?
I did, yes.
I pray for all our sakes that Steelbeard's wits have not passed fully into oblivion.
You heard the man.
In which case, ask him where the Water Temple is. Quick, while he's something like lucid.
Teach me, Admiral.
What is it you want to learn, my boy?
I want to master the saber.
You're good, but there's room for improvement. A saber isn't just for slashing away with like some demented savage. The blade has an edge. Make use of it. Cut and carve, too. Don't just slash and hack. Only then can you call yourself a master swordsman.
I want to master the rapier.
Then use your head, not your hand alone. A well-timed thrust can finish off almost any opponent in an instant. Watch your opponent. Study his moves.
bide your time and steel your nerve. Then strike like lightning. Run the blackguard through.
Bastard! You killed my captain. Think I'm just gonna let you plunder his ship too?
Don't worry, you'll be with him again soon enough. Any chance you could teach me something about stealing?
Giving up on pirating already, are you? No chance. I'm not giving away any tricks of the trade.
Fine, I'll find someone else to show me.
Well, that's that then.
Yeah, I just found out by looking at the options too. It doesn't help you that much anyways.
Can we just drink?
Well, there's an idea. Nothing like a spot of rum.
Cook?
Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. Nice one.
No, whatever I wanted to do here.
Good drinking.
But hey,
you practice.
That was the Harvey guy.
What do you mean?
We're all pretty much fucked, I reckon.
So, have you heard the one about the...
Stop right there! Are you about to try to tell me some kind of joke?
No, definitely not.
Good.
Hilarious.
Don't get up.
It's time.
Aye,
That.
This is Marakai Bay. What can you tell me about it?
A good spot. Strategically well positioned. Exactly the kind of place the gargoyles would use to hide their eggs. You know anyone here?
A few of the local protectors, maybe.
Find out from them if they've seen any sign of the swarm. Once you've dealt with the gargoyles here, bring me any eggs they have.
Hopefully that makes any sense that quest.
Have a look at this, Captain. The cannons are lined up to hit exactly on your ship's weak spots.
You threatening my ship?
No, sir, not at all. I just like to keep on my toes. I only fire on the orders of Lieutenant Valdez.
We've got a real toy soldier here.
Just between us, I don't really think you're a threat.
Why not?
Valdez would never have let you in if you were dangerous. Well, unless he's planning to raid your ship when you're on your way.
You mean like how you raided Garcia's ship?
I wouldn't go as far as to say that, sir. But we did manage to drive him off. I like pirates. Always good for target practice. Shot and sunk my fair share of them back in Caldera. That's why they brought me along on this expedition.
Are all your cannons the same?
More or less. I keep them all in top condition.
That's good to know. Anything you can teach me?
Sure, but it'll cost you.
No.
Weren't you a cannoneer in Caldera?
For the last few years, sir. But I always wanted to go on an expedition. Garrison duties, you know, kind of boring sometimes. This is much more exciting.
What happened at the battle with Garcia?
It didn't last long, I can tell you that much. He hit our ship with a full broadside before we even knew he was there. I fired back, put a shot directly over his prow. Would have done better than that if we'd had more time. It was lucky that Lieutenant Valdez had the foresight to bring the cannons ashore early.
Don't worry, Garcia will get what's coming to him.
If you say so, sir.
Ah.
Seen any gargoyles?
Winged bastards that look like they've flown straight out of Hell's Attic.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I saw several of them, in 2 groups. They looked to be landing not far away, to the south.
How many of them were there?
Maybe half a dozen in total.
Okay. Thanks.
So to the south, of course.
I'll be right behind.
Hate these things.
Only good pieces of tin.
These things are disgusting.
But hello, yeah, by the way. Didn't see around here up until now. Couldn't tell you, but I understand now why this game wasn't liked this much. Why it is described as other shit. Because, yeah.
Habib's friend.
I didn't remember how bad the combat was, the actual combat.
I got you back. Take it on.
Ah.
You're not alone.
Can you stop talking to me? Can you stop talking to me?
I got you back.
Focus.
These things are disgusting. I got you back.
Yeah.
So one coast after the next, huh? It's actually not a good idea what I'm doing. Cause this game hates physics. Oh, wait.
Here are the gargoyle eggs from Marakai.
Ah, I knew it. These beasts are so predictable. You see? My research was worth it.
So you keep telling me.
Good work. You've the makings of a true hero, my friend.
Either that or a first-class gargoyle slayer. The gargoyles on Marakai are history.
Good. Less of them to worry about now.
Marakai Bay is now gargoyle-free.
Excellent work, my friend. I knew you would get the job done.
Then let's go find them.
We'll start at the next island. These creatures. We need to find all of them soon.
It's time.
Aye.
Come with.
Aye.
Tacarigua. What do you think?
Another pirate den. But there's worse here than pirates.
Gargoyles?
Most definitely. We'll have to find their hiding places. You must know some of the local pirates here.
There's Booze. He knows this island inside out.
Then he might know the likely spots where the gargoyles would nest.
I'll go ask him. You seen any freaky flying ugly things here?
Flying what?
Gargoyles. Looks like they're trying to settle on Tacarigua.
Gargoyles, little flying bastards, yeah. They were here all over the bloody place.
Where did they go?
They've left for now, and I think I know where they went. What's it to you?
I just want to pay them a little visit.
When you visit, it's not for tea. I'll show you on the map.
Appreciated.
Just hit 'em hard. Make 'em uglier, if that's possible.
Fair enough. Not far, not that many. Let's learn some distillery. If I can, actually.
Shiny. So what is the secret of making rum?
Sugar and water. That's what you need first. Mix them up and they'll start to ferment. Then you pours the brew out into the pot still. Gotta get the temperature right, mind, if you doesn't want to find yourself knocking back pig's piss.
So is it the same for all drinks?
Different ingredients, but the idea's the same. Stick to the recipe and you can't go far wrong.
Brewing's a serious business, can't you see?
Which one?
Cool thing, but not enough damage. "48 torches" is cool. there a blade recipe or something like that? I don't know. And I don't care. As long as I get the master recipe master training at some point, I guess I'm good. I mean, I should be able to finish the game soon anyways. How late is it anyways? Not bad. Wait, did I? Oh, you came to join me. Oh, you're such a good girl.
You're not alone.
At the beach. Of course, he's at the beach.
You're not alone.
Oh, Junge.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Here's the eggs from the gargoyles on Tacarigua.
Good work, my friend.
The gargoyles on Tacarigua are all dead.
A real tragedy. They were once such noble beings. Perhaps I should have looked for another way. Some way to reverse what's been done to them.
And meanwhile, they'd keep on spreading and serving Mara's schemes. This was the only way, Eldrick.
Yes, you're right, of course.
Tacarigua is clean of gargoyles.
Excellent. The consequences for the population could have been devastating.
You care that much? Half of them are pirates, remember?
Pirates are people too, I think.
I see old Booz's luck held up again then, eh?
Pirates? They always have the devil's luck.
Then let's go find them.
We'll start at the next island. These creatures. We need to find all of them soon.
It's...
So, here. And here. These. I was actually here too. Oh, let's see.
Come with me.
Great.
This is the Isle of Thieves.
Also known as the Isle of Gnomes.
Thieves, gnomes, same thing, surely.
This appears fairly straightforward. This island certainly doesn't seem to be very large. If the gargoyles are here, there can't be that many of them. Who might know their way around here?
Like a gnome, you mean? I'll ask Jafar. It's about time he did something useful.
Well, we'll see about that.
What's that supposed to mean? That's usually my line.
I'm just borrowing it for a while. At least, until we've dealt with the gargoyles.
We've got to find the gargoyles.
Jaffa knows! Gargoyles, nasty fuckers! Nasty!
You said it. Any idea where they might have made their nests on your home island?
Cave on Big Plateau, far from other gnomes.
Hold on, I think I know what you're talking about. That's where Slain left me behind.
Slain bad pirate, bad!
You got that right, too.
Fuck yes!
And I can Turm.
I got you back. You're not alone.
What?
I got you back.
are you done soon? Horrible. It's so horrible every time. Oh. It's really exactly here, exactly at the cave. Oh yeah. Nice and easy. Fast. Great.
Here you are, the eggs from the Isle of Thieves.
Fine work. The gnomes should be grateful to you.
A grateful gnome? That would be a first. A gnome wants to shake your hand in thanks, and it's only to stop you noticing he's picking your pockets.
Thieves they may be, but they still need protecting from this infestation.
That's the gnome's gargoyle problem taken care of. Not that they'll ever thank us for it.
Well, good work anyway.
The Isle of Thieves is clean. Well, clean by gnome standards, anyway.
Excellent work. Now the little fellas can safely go about doing, well, whatever it is they do.
Then let's go find them.
We'll start at the next island. These creatures. We need to find...
It's time.
Aye.
Yeah, the Isle of the Dead would actually be not that I like that, of course. You can only go alone.
Want to look around the island?
No, my friend. I've cheated death too many times before. No further need to provoke him today.
What do you think about this island?
It's the underworld, isn't it?
My thoughts exactly.
We won't find the gargoyles hatching ground here. They'd never make any deals with the dead. Let's keep looking elsewhere.
Was that the last of the gargoyles?
I believe so. The danger is over. I wouldn't have known where else the gargoyles could have nested. You did a fine job. No matter what others may say, take it from me. You are the greatest captain in all the southern seas. Here, take this as a reward. Or, if you wish, as a souvenir of your battle with the gargoyles.
Cool.
So, you've reached the end of your journey.
Men like us never rest on our laurels. You know that as well as I. The next great challenge is always just around the corner.
What will you do now?
As long as the creature Mara threatens this world, then I must help you against her.
I appreciate your help.
All I want is a quiet world where I can carry out my work in peace. That's not too much to ask, is it?
We should set sail now.
Yes. You still have a mission to accomplish. I'll help you as best I can. Let's go, Captain.
So, actually, right.
It's...
Really? Game 4, 6, come on. Let's continue. Second crush today. This game is so stable.
It's...
So. Wasn't I? I will do it again for him. No.
Come with...
Great. Wow, look at that! Must be an old native temple. It's incredible.
See more impressive structures.
Faranga, blah blah, Volcano Keep, blah blah blah. I've heard the tale, thanks. This culture is very different. It's said they can control animals, even people.
With their minds? They can do that? That would be a handy trick to learn.
It's horrible, making people slaves. Just let them try. No one is taking control of me.
You sure? You do what I say all the time already.
Maybe you should look around for anything useful, then let's move on. Quickly? It can't be far. It's got to be here. Find soft ground.
I don't see how I've never seen this temple before, but okay.
Easy does it.
So typical of him to have me running after him and his damn clues.
Don't have we all by now? No.
There was a chest buried in Nasir's grave. Not much left in it. It had been plundered.
Damn, we need that clue or we might never solve that stupid riddle.
You want to give up? They have nice ale in the tavern.
No chance. We're getting that treasure no matter what.
I found another diary page in the temple ruins.
Ha! I knew it. What's it say?
It's another clue to avoiding his traps.
That's something, I suppose.
Yeah, almost helpful. We have the diary pages.
Then we better crack that riddle. You should deal with Harlock, languishing below deck with hardly any injuries. He must show us the way to the treasure isle.
Aye, Captain.
Feel free to repeat the order to yourself.
How much? Exit. Oh, not too bad. Sometimes it's faster than you think.
I've got the missing pages of Steelbeard's journal.
Oh, now we're in business.
I only found 3 clues, though. Still a page missing.
There isn't a 4th clue. Not that I heard of.
Right, you foul-smelling, cantankerous old git. Time to make good on your half of the deal.
Don't worry. I still remember the course to Treasure Isle. I'll show you the way and study them clues as we go. And then when we get there, you'll set me free.
Agreed.
So, but first let's get to Antigua, just that he...
It's time.
Aye, aye.
Alright, so... No. Just that he's gone.
See? Your beloved Antigua.
Kraus says thanks is happy now. Good to share journey with you. Yes, indeedy.
Well, good luck.
Yes, lucky Kraus. Grateful Kraus. Happy Kraus. Home at last. Kraus thanks you.
Ja.
Kraus wishes.
Goodbye. Horrible. Didn't I do that already? Sometimes.
It's...
Finally.
I hope...
If that treasure's still there, I'll find it.
So what are you gonna do with the gold? Get your own ship? Buy an island? Drink it? What?
Up to you. You can have it. I don't care about the gold. There's things I want in it, to do with my mother.
There was Mrs. Steelbeard?
Of course, my mother. I never really knew her. My father always said she was the only thing in the world that could tame him.
Sounds like quite a woman. Come with...
Be careful. Who knows how many traps there are? We have to find a way into the island's interior. Well, Father knew the way. Must be in his diary pages.
Here's hoping.
You're not alone! Come on, let's both take it on.
Seems like this quest is exactly the same. Like it was in the first. Bag one grave, it's the correct one, the others are bullshit. Come on, expect traps here.
Hold on. Something's not right. Look at these bones.
What the hell happened here?
Shh. You hear that?
What?
It's coming from the rock. Oh, I don't like this. Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Weird.
That monkey was one of my father's traps.
No spikes or boulders?
He likes monkeys.
Well, now we know what the diary page from Nessir's grave would have said. Not sure I would have believed it.
Father's diary. You found it.
Proving Harlock was here, before us, meaning...
That he's not a fat bastard. He's a lying fat bastard. He knew all about that trap and let us walk right into it.
Well, dead men can't lie.
What now?
We should get to the treasure first.
Damn right. We've come this far. You lead the way. Come on, let's both take it on. Great. Another riddle.
Wonder which path doesn't get us killed.
You know who knows the way. Father. Look at what he wrote again.
The elves more steadily. Eine wordt door s'morgens. Is daar more?
Come on, let's both take it on. Come on, let's both take it on. I got you back. I got you back.
Who doesn't hate alligators? Clearly tells me that she hates them.
He said something about walking along here twice. First for the key, then for the treasure.
It better be there.
Don't we try to do every game? There, huh?
You're not alone.
Oh, you know, it's weekend, and it doesn't matter.
There. Did you see? Something flashed out there in the water.
Something flashed out there in the water. I mean, how great are her eyes? They are all at the same spot. And yeah, give me four treasure maps, which all lead to the same spot. You will see which one of them is deadly and which not.
I got you back.
Oh, we are totally wrong now. That's... Oh yeah, I mean... Some monsters. Can never be, in the chest, you know.
Not now.
Let's both take it on.
And did you make some progress, by the way? I mean, hopefully. You were some hours. Yeah, I don't know. But damn, they must be long. One chapter. Several, that's specific. Only 999. That sounds great. Oh, the camouflage together, really. And she again. Let's both take it on. Goodbye. I'm somewhere here. Right where you not are. Yeah, hello. Nice of you to help me. But you have several chapters left.
Now we have the fun task of digging up graves.
You're spoiling me.
Well, you have the spade. Look at the graves and my father's last clue. It has to come up.
I just dig and see at which I die. I mean, why would I, you know? These graves look good. There's rum there. One has rum, one has a whatever. This one is not marked at all. There are shrooms here, I have no clue. This may be marked too. Not map. Concord map. There are maps in the game. What? Or is that just one map? Then 60% would be... yeah, okay, I mean, if you're not a completionist.
Let's see what we've got here.
So you say. So good. But hey, I get experience points for digging up the graves, the chests, so obviously. I mean, glory points.
That's
So.
heavy.
But I mean, how many people even try to solve the riddle? I mean, you can just save and then reload, right? I wouldn't even think about these fucking clues.
Oh, that's heavy.
So then let's open this. This looks like not. Ah, Okay. Now it's a coin flip, basically. One with a skull and one with a shroom. That's... I mean, we stay... Ah! The correct chest. What? Greg?
Let's see. What's in it?
Gold, lots of it. A gemstone and... ah yes, some jewelry.
Jewellery! That's what I'm after. Hand it over. The rest is yours.
Done. Here, take your jewelry.
It is here. I was right. I knew it. He told me he'd traded it, but I knew. The ring he gave my mother when they got engaged was about all that's left of her. And...
And?
well, I was thinking...
Thinking what?
Doesn't matter.
Come on, tell me.
It's nothing. Honestly.
Spit it out.
Forget it.
What?
That we're good together.
We are?
You've really helped me. I appreciate it. You've been there when no one else was, and with my father gone.
Anything I can do?
You've done so much already.
I could do more.
Oh. Ah, I see. No, you couldn't. I'm grateful, not desperate.
Oh, in your face. I mean, that. So.
You're not alone.
What? So 12, 9, nice blades.
Time to give the cook a proper roasting.
Cook? It's not a cook.
So what are you serving today?
Not rightly sure yet, sir.
What's the problem?
It's the ingredients.
Why? What's in it?
What isn't in it? Bit of beef, bit of pork, bit of horse pizzle. You stir it up, add some seasoning, and there you are.
Sounds delicious. Wait, horse what?
Horse pizzle.
What?
Very nutritional. Want to try some?
Maybe later.
Suit yourself.
Horse what? Ah, great. Ah, it's not here. Uh-huh. But where is he?
Strange, isn't it? But that is what is written in the texts.
What?
Which way do you think Harlock went?
Not the gorge, we'd have spotted him. Not like he can easily hide. I think the beach is our best bet to catch him.
Come on.
Great!
I don't shitting believe it. You again? You picked the wrong place to show up, Sonny.
You want to fight? Sounds good to me.
You got lucky last time. Doesn't mean you'll beat me again. I thought you might have had a nasty accident somewhere. Just goes to show you can't get everything you wish for, eh? So, what now?
Well, what have we here?
I thought he was a creep the first time I met him.
You say that about everyone.
And I'm always right.
That's why Narset is good. So, let's see. The Water Temple. That's a nice note. So, you're kidding me, can you? Oh, here, the Sky Scepter.
You know I can summon you and send you away as I please.
Send me away? What are you talking about? Send away Gregorius Emmanuel Steelbeard, terror of the Seven Seas?
Never mind, I'll explain it to you some other time. Where's the Water Temple?
Water Temple? Ah.
A ghost with memory problems. Great.
Ah, yes, the Water Temple. That terrible place. Stay away from it.
So you gonna let me in on the big secret of where it is?
Where what is?
The Water Temple.
I warn you, it won't be easy. We went back and forth from Antigua to Caldera for a pile of days. Finally found it in the middle of the southern seas, somewhere on the latitude of the Cape of Storms.
That's it. That's the big secret. Just sail along Antigua's latitude.
Or you could try it from Takariga, of course.
Some pirate you were. No more time to waste. Let's get to the water temple.
But did I mention the filthy she-devil that's made her lair there?
Remind me.
Mara, her name is. It was she that killed old Steelbeard.
Don't worry, I'll put an end to Mara.
Yes, it's about time someone put paid to that she-devil. But be careful, lad. You don't want to end up like old Steelbeard here.
I'll certainly try not to.
It's no fun, lad. Being dead. No fun at all.
I can believe that.
Good luck, lad. Till we meet again on the other side.
I've now got all 4 Titan artifacts.
You have? Grand, lad, grand.
It wasn't easy.
Take care of them, lad. Dangerous they are. Best if you took them all back to the water temple.
Good idea. Now why didn't I think of that?
You'll learn, lad, you'll learn.
I know how to find the water temple now.
Somewhere safe in calm seas?
We just need to follow the latitude to Storm Island. It's meant to be at the heart of the Southern Islands.
Then tell everyone we're in for a rough voyage. I'm tired of waiting. I can feel the fight coming.
Me too.
We sail hard and fast. Soon we'll be ready for her.
It's time.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But first, Antigua-gun.
Think he's been up a crow's nest with her yet?
Right.
You are the last pirate captain of the Southern Seas, my boy. Our only hope in these dark days. Go now and free us from the shadow of Mara.
Ja.
You are the last. Our go.
Can I learn something from you, dude? It's driving me crazy.
You, our go.
It's amazing. You won't teach me. It's like, no. Maybe not.
You are the.
Alter. It's a glitch in the game. That's cool. I totally have to do it before I talk to the dude here. Hey, really. This whole game is just 100% of a quality assurance here.
Aye, aye.
Speaking of quality assurance here, that cursor is not supposed to be here. Oh, come on. No, it doesn't go away anymore. Cool. No, makes sense.
Think he's been up the crow's nest with her yet?
Wow. Were they under pressure to release it somehow?
You are the... go.
Was that somehow... Do I already know what is going on?
It's...
Aye.
No. No, it doesn't work anymore. It's just too good. Not too good, but no. Okay, so where was the other quick save? Nice glitch. Can't get the damage upgrade. Slow clap. Game slow clap. For you. For two reasons. First of all, it sucks. And second of all, it sucks a lot.
You are the last.
It's really like, no, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with them when they released this. There are so many, I mean, wrong ship. So many kind of game. It's not completely game breaking, but it's still kind of a major glitch to not be able to get the last skill. Because of a dialogue bug.
It's time.
Aye, aye.
And by the way, this mouse shouldn't be here. Oh. Whatever happened now? Can I get the cutscene again? I think I... Oh, this mouse arrow is getting really... Ah, it's still the wrong ship.
It's time.
Aye,
aye. Need a spear now. I could have obviously learned the other spear skills. But hey.
We've run aground.
Careful! Stand aside!
Either how fast am I supposed to be? First I need to know whether he actually... Alter, how about getting the spear out? This fucking logic to just fucking always unequip your weapons on load. Yay, save. Fuck this Kraken. Yay. Next save. What? Yeah, it's impossible to see whether or is there a pattern in this pack? Oh, fick dich doch, Alter. Fick dich doch. Dieser Mausfall geht mir auf den Sack hier. Fucking mouse arrow not disappearing anymore. Och, it's an infinite boss again. It's really... Alter, kannst du mal schneller schießen? Kannst du mal direkt schießen? Absolut dumm. Ja, Alter, was ist denn mit diesem Targeting? How about making a crosshair which is kind of red and fat? Man. Wow.
That was too easy.
Don't let her get away!
She won't. Get to the temple.
have the feeling tomorrow you'll be playing Risen 3. I mean, at some point. I don't know whether we need to finish something up tomorrow, because
Here we are, the end of our long journey.
One way or another.
Oh, can you try to sound confident? Mara's weak. This is our best chance.
Here I go.
You remember the rule? Don't die. If you need me, you say the word, okay?
Come with me.
Yes.
Alter. How nice a damage upgrade would have been. Hervorragend. Cool monsters. Oh, the Holy Grail.
Who dare?
I do.
You will not defy me again!
We'll see.
Yeah, this mouse is great. Ah! Still, a damage upgrade would have been great. Ah. The cutscene quality. Oh no, it's the Diablo Soulstone. Nice lights. Nice shadow artifact glitching.
The bitch!
Hmm?
Do you think she can change herself back?
No.
Not this time.
Finally, some solid solutions here. Solid. Uh-huh. So what? Oh, this mouse error cursor is still here. So open world, you you can grind for the other achievements now, or what's going on? That would actually be an interesting thing to work. Mars sword. Well, that is shit. How did she threaten anyone with that sword? Crazy water temple is crazy. I thought these would be monsters I actually had to fight them, but seems it's bullshit. I mean, I'm missing out worlds here. Let's sail away and get credits, or your last talk?
See? I told you I'd make sure you defeated Mara.
Can't go giving up so quickly.
If it was easy, anyone could do it. Doesn't make it better, but you lived so far to tell the tale.
So what do I do?
Be the captain. You should give the crew some encouraging words after a battle like that.
Right.
It's a lot less scary than a giant monster.
After the battle, you should be encouraging.
That's enough. Let's get the hell out of here.
Agreed. We should get out of here. But before we go, I need to say something.
What's that?
I know I give you a hard time sometimes. Most of the time. But I want to say...
What is it?
Thank you. I don't say it enough.
Ah, and here. Here we are, sailing, sailing. Broken ship, sailing. And the good old sunset. Ah, yeah. Oh, the slow credits. And the font not really working out. That's even better. Yes. I surely hope you only see like 50 names here, else we sit here like in 8 hours. You know, this game is full of bugs. It's not just that the combat system is awful, the game is full of bugs. It really seems like they Dr. Michael Schneider. There were surely some issues releasing this game. I mean, we're not talking about that, we're talking about the like things like legendary items hidden behind quests which you can fail and then you don't get the item anymore, but it's still in your quest log. Yeah, I mean the sword training you've seen. I mean usually the usual physics glitches we just leave out now, I mean whatever. That's something I don't even take that hard, but I mean when they fuck up gameplay, then it's... Oh, and what the fuck is with this voodoo shit? I mean, it's totally useless. So they intendedly... They even made up an explanation why there's no magic in this game, and replaced it with bullshit. What? I mean, still kind of enjoyable, the game, but... Wow. Now I'm interested whether I have forgotten about every sad aspect of the third game too. I mean, I remember it to be some colorful game which basically played out a bit like this, but hopefully the combat is better. I mean, before I replayed this game, I remember it to be some kind of cool, okay, pirate RPG adventure. Now that I replayed it, I'm like, what the fuck? What went wrong? I can't read the names, they are overlapping. I mean, the credits might be slow, but they surely waste no space. Absolutely none. I want to be called John Bull at some point. Wow. Martin Schäfer was the hero in the German. Julia Rothfuchs, also a great name. Oh, in the German they were even called Stahlbart instead of Steelbeard. I don't remember that anymore. Did I even play it in German back then? I don't know. Engelbert von Nordhausen. Was? Hans Krummholz. Okay. Michael Abendroth. Wow. I mean, these names are beautiful. So many testers, and they didn't. They have not kind of pointed out, hello? Fighting kind of is not fun. And by the way, this game has some serious bugs. Or the people who didn't have the balls to point that out, like your typical worker, you know, it's not completely broken, so I don't raise my voice. It's probably better for my job. Functionality testers. Solange du das nicht hast, dieses Stirb und Werde, bist du nur ein trüber Gast und auf der dunklen Erde, was? What? It makes no sense. But nice poetry.
You've done well. Better than I thought.
Better than you thought? After all I've done?
Like you did it all by yourself.
Fine, be like that.
Oh, that is so typical. You can't even take a compliment.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like my compliments to be complimentary.
Want an insult? You drink too much.
Pirate. Part of the package.
Fine, then you smell too, like an old rum barrel.
I like it.
You would.
I think I'll go wallow in my stink below deck.
Shithead.
I heard that.
Huh.
Come on, truce. Let's be friends. You can even have the last word.
You think I'm so petty I need the last word? Oh.
Very confusing. Yeah, I mean, it was almost fun, but somehow the dialogue stumbled a bit. Like it was weird. Okay, good. That was Risen 2. kind of almost decent, but issues so that it's not decent. Sad. Yeah, I feel like I'm always saying the same after the games, like, this game, but it's not. Sadly, it was a shit game. Nah, it was not that bad, but yeah. Okay. Until next time. Cheers.